Hey guys, welcome to episode 45 of Sothiath, the Guild and Beyond. So, last time our players discovered the village that they were looking for that had been completely abandoned. Upon further investigation, you found out it had been abandoned. Ah, surprise. They were met by an army of kobolds, an awakened house, and a couple of other things. Upon fighting their way out of the situation, they made another discovery after combat. As they were fighting the kobolds, they found the compressed form of a human that possibly once lived in this village, as they had been scaled up through some sort of magic. And basically, it seemed like, at least according to their guess, that almost the entire village had been turned into kobolds. So, as you guys continued to trek towards the where you knew the lair to be, you came across a Spinosaurus, who you turned into something and kept running.
A mouse.
Yeah. Turned into a mouse that got carried off by a dog.
A panther.
A panther.
Badger.
Yeah,
No, it was a panther.
It was a panther that ran in the opposite
it was
direction.
a panther. That's right.
As you guys continued, and you may have made a mortal enemy, but we'll get back to that at another point. You guys
Kind of a
continued to trek
Stegosaurus?
towards the mountain. No, a Spinosaurus.
Spinosaurus.
Oh shit.
We polymorphed
Okay.
it into a mouse and then got it carried away by one of my Bag of Tricks panthers.
Doesn't have legendary resistances. If it did, things would have happened. Anyways, so you guys continued your trek through the swamps towards the layer ahead, and that is where we ended off. So I will toss it to you to figure out what you guys want to continue to do.
On going towards the lair.
Yeah, well, we were pretty much sprinting, right? To get the hell away, as far away from that Spino as possible.
Yep.
Yeah, with the panther running the
Yep.
Yeah, you guys have been sprinting. You guys have been kind of running away for about an hour.
That's fair.
And that was around the time that you felt your puff of smoke disappear.
After the polymorph wore off after an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and a roar from forever away.
Yeah.
You've had that on two different experiences here.
Yep. Right.
We're getting close, guys. We should probably be quiet.
Agreed. I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Sure.
39.
Guys, gain your pass without a trace bonus if you would like to stealth.
Is that
26.
+5 or
Plus
what is
10
it?
to your roll.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
I have a 16.
16's good.
Better than 6.
Dragons have blind sight, though, so. Snack doesn't know that.
All right, I'm very stealthy. How about that? Disadvantage. Hell yeah.
16.
Sure. Great. So, you guys are moving through the forest stealthily. Ish.
Jeez. How close are we?
You guys are approaching the mountain face.
Yeah. We can see the mountain.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're probably about 15 to 20 minutes away from the mountains. Where you know the lair is somewhere in.
Is there any wildlife activity around this area?
Give me a perception check.
Sure. 18.
Looking over it, there is less than you'd expect to see. There is still birds flying over. There is still the odd creature scampering about. But most of it seems like most of the animals in this area are in hiding.
Yeah. There's a large creature around, but they haven't vacated the area. Super.
Mhm.
All right, we will proceed with caution.
You proceed with caution. So, as you guys start to get closer and closer to the mountain face, you can start to find spots where it's very noticeable that you're starting to see tracks. And as you do as well, you start to notice that this area, the swamplands seem to kind of be coming to an end. The forests kind of transition into a harder clay for a lot of the area. And looking ahead towards the mountains themselves, it seems like most of the tree cover, when you get closer and closer, seems to kind of fade away into this clay or more clay and sand surface.
Are there any more distinguishable tracks now that the surface has changed?
Looking over it, around your area, there doesn't seem to be any, but you can see kind of certain areas that look like they've become roads entirely just from being trampled on. Kind of flat spots that have just kind of appeared over time.
So, how do you want to approach this? Run in? Okay, cool.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I mean, I don't know much about dragons. So we're supposed to get rid of this one, right?
Oh, they breathe Mithral?
Mm-hmm.
This is the one.
It disappears when you touch it.
This is the one that's what was it? Lightning and Mithral, or what was it?
It's just Mithral.
Oh, it's just Mithral.
We touch the shards in the village and they disappear.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Right, sorry. I feel like I've been in a trance and there are things that aren't quite clicking in my brain very well. But
No,
this
fine.
is the layer, right?
Yes.
Well,
Well,
somewhere
it's the
around
mountain.
Here.
Yeah.
This is the mountain where the lair is. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
We have to find it.
okay. Are we? We're at the mouth of, or we're just climbing the mountain, or I'm sorry,
Well, we're at approaching the base of the mountain.
we're approaching the base of the mountain. Okay.
The mountains that are there. It's not quite a lonely mountain. There's a few mountains, but
Okay.
We got a general direction.
One of the things I would like to do is to have my detect magic sight active as often as I can along the path that we're walking alongside the mountain to see if it might reveal any hidden pathways that might lead in.
sure. You can definitely do that.
Because I got the magic eyes. I got special eyes.
At the moment, the only
Um,
thing you're seeing from your special eyes is all of your party members.
You're also
Well,
shiny.
Christmas trees. All right, so when I guess we'll take a closer look when the trees start to thin out and we get a better look at the actual mountain.
Everyone can give me perception check.
Sure.
Perceive things.
I see all.
Why are you rolling with disadvantage?
I don't know. I just had it click from the stealth check and I didn't unclick it.
Fair enough. All right, so all of you can make out these paths that kind of start to wind into the mountains themselves. What you can see is that it seems like most of the paths seem to head in the same direction.
Okay.
They start to kind of join up over time, and so it seem to be kind of heading towards one of the southernmost points in the mountains.
Do
Nice.
dragons build a lot of roads?
No, but they have kobolds, so if the kobolds are visiting the dragon, then they're all coming from different directions, and then they meet up in one path and go to the same place.
Huh.
That makes a lot of sense.
Really?
Learn something new every day.
To clarify, it's not really roads as much as well-trodden paths.
Yeah. I get what you
Yeah.
All right, so I guess the kobolds know where they're going.
All the kobolds.
What's the most accessible looking path up the mountain to the?
There's a few that look relatively accessible. The path that if you following the path that they take seems to be the easiest route. It's relatively flat. I mean, it's obviously kind of scaling a mountain, but it's relatively flat courses. Looking at the direction of the path, you can kind of guesstimate where it might be. In order to get to it, you could scale a wall. That would be the quickest way there. There is also kind of a bit of there is another area of kind of spiked stone that appears to be a little bit easier to climb, but is not right along the path.
What do you think? You guys want to take
Hello.
the short route, or the spiky route, or the long, relatively easy to get through route?
Well, they're all basically
Wait.
the same for me.
There's trees? Thought we were going up a mountain. I thought we were done with the trees.
What?
The roots?
Oh, I see what you did there. All right. Anyway, moving on with the conversation. What were you saying? He'll look at Cricket.
I was just saying they're all the same for me, so I don't really think I should vote.
All right,
Just
that's
flies,
a good point.
just flies.
Yep, it's kind of cheating. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I
Suppose
could
I could do
eat
that too.
people up, you know.
I could fly
Nope.
people, but it would be my last shape for the day.
No,
No,
I'm
you-
not
No.
with that.
You don't want to eat up the.
I mean, I'm reasonably confident we can get up a wall at this point, because like
Because it's not a
Delon
door.
can. Wait, is Delon Big Delon or Fairy Delon right now?
He's
He's
big
currently
Delon.
Big Delon right now.
I did not transform him during the last session. I did not want to be responsible for that.
No, please be responsible for that.
Right, I'm sure Delon will have no problems climbing. Save some time.
Shouldn't be too much of an issue, I think.
Looking at the rock face itself, it's about it's got two segments. One of the segments is about 100 feet vertical, and the second segment is about 75 feet vertical.
I guess we'll take the easiest route. It'll probably make less noise.
All right.
I start walking up the mountain in my boots.
I'm just gonna fly up and sit at the top waiting.
Sure. I need you to give me an athletics check, Cricket.
Hmm?
I need you to give me an athletics check because you are fighting wind currents as they're getting higher and higher above the trees.
Well, that's gonna always a disadvantage, so.
All right. It takes you a little while. You're realizing that the winds up here along the mountain are quite strong as they're not impeded by anything other than the mountain itself. You
Do
don't
I
fall
see-
down to the
Do I
ground.
see her struggling in the wind?
Yes.
Nice
Good, you
catcher.
could just hold on to my hat.
I
Snack's
will
just
land on
walking
his hat
vertically
and
up the
hold
mountain.
on.
You can do that. He watches Cricket and Snack to start ascending the wall with relative ease. What do the rest of y'all do?
I can still yeet somebody up the wall. I mean,
I have like 150 feet of rope. I'm planning on tying it to the top.
I'm still trying to convince either Delon or Dog to let me eat them.
Your capability for eating them is
Mhm.
not to the top. You
Fair
can
enough.
You
Fair
can use
enough.
them part of the way up
Someone.
the wall.
But I'm
And
pretty
depending on their
confident
weight,
in
it
my
would go.
eating.
Due to the potential consequence, Delon is waiting for everyone else to take an action before he shape changes.
So.
I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I'm gonna go ahead and make the assumption that Snack said something about dropping a rope down to us before we went.
He didn't.
He
No,
didn't.
He didn't.
Well, in that case,
Snack, go
Doug's
ahead,
just
give me-
gonna, like,
give me a
shrug
perception
and-
check as well, Snack.
Turtle.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
50.
All right, that is more than enough to spot that there is a small spot on the mountain that you can see where it looks like there's possibly some sort of internal water, as it is cracked through the mountain and there's a little trickle of water that seems to be pouring down. Not enough to make like any sort of waterfall or anything like that, but enough that if you didn't see it, it would make your boots not work. So it's more than easy enough to go around though.
I avoid the water so my boots don't get slippery.
There you go.
About every say what, 25 feet, I'll attempt to hammer in. I have climbing pittance.
Sure.
I'll
So to
attempt
clarify,
hammer in.
it's 100 feet vertical, and then there's a small plateau that's like there's a small shelf that's probably like 5 feet wide, and then it continues vertically after that.
Yeah, this will just be for them to anchor the rope as they're
Yep.
coming up.
Yep,
So
you can
yeah, every
easily do
25
that.
feet or so.
Turtle.
Don't
Then
even need to
we'll,
roll for that.
Awesome.
The stone face
Nah.
is relatively brittle.
He'll-
What you are finding
Okay.
though is the stone face itself is limestone. So while it's easy to drive the pittons in, you imagine
not
too
hold.
much. You imagine too much weight on them, and they might not hold very well.
Yeah. Alright, well, in that case, I will double the amount of pittance that I am putting in
Sure.
and change that to 12 feet instead of 25, so there's more security for them
Sure, sounds good.
until I get lit up.
All right, Hilda is gonna start trying to climb the wall
Just free
because
climbing.
she doesn't know that
Yeah.
Snack's gonna drop
He
a
never said
rope.
it. He just started
Yeah.
walking.
Sure, give me an athletics check.
Sure.
All right, you start scaling the wall
Yay.
at a moderate pace, not too quick. Climbing vertically is very rough. especially on limestone, as you find that from time to time as you try to reach for a handhold, it just kind of gives out. However, you can continue to ascend without issue so
All
far.
right.
You said there's a ledge about 100 feet up?
Mhm.
Okay.
Are you gonna wait
Is
for them
there
at the shelf
anything-
first, or
I'll get to the shelf and see if there's anything to tie off. Then I will tie off. If not, then I will slam. Well, they're all here together, so I'll. How's that gonna work? If I stick one of my daggers from Reap and Sow into the rock and then slam them together to form the short sword, does it anchor?
as you try it, it will anchor itself. However, it only anchors itself as deep as the dagger.
Alright. Alright.
The stone at the moment the stone up here seems to be a little bit more solid than the surface that you were climbing on before.
That's fair. Alright, well then I'll hammer a bit and then
Alright.
it should be enough with 12 feet, so one. Yeah, I've got enough. I've got 10, so I have enough to put one every 12 feet and then two at the top to anchor.
Yeah, you can do that.
And tie off a rope and tie a couple of ropes together and throw them down. As Hilda gets smacked
Hilda,
in the face by a
as you get
GoPro.
about 20 feet up the wall, and you start to look down and be like, all right, it's not that bad. You just get smacked in the face by a rope.
Ow.
Ow.
There you go.
Thanks.
As someone who's been hit in the face with rope before, that hurts.
It's a silk rope.
Well, that's
Got the
much better.
expensive rope.
It's just coming
It
down
hurts
pretty fast.
luxuriously.
Silk might not hurt that bad actually. It's a tenth of the weight of normal rope, so.
Yeah.
Well, now that the
And,
rope
and
is
you're only
come
getting
down,
like 20 feet because you got 20 feet up, so yeah. 20
Fair.
feet of rope.
now that the rope has come down, Delg will offer it to Delon. Here you go.
And as you do that, Delon's kind of rubbing his hands together and say, okay. One more time. And go poof.
I'll shout down.
I put some things in the rock, but they're not very stable. They might not hold your weight.
All right, so you go poof. Give me a charisma saving throw.
I can do that.
Uh-oh.
I can
Uh-oh.
All right.
do that.
So, you watch as Delon's form shifts from a full-size tiefling to a foot-tall fairy.
I need to learn. And
All right. Well, I was gonna help you get up the rock, but that's cool, I guess. And then Delg's just gonna start climbing.
Delon, you will also have to make an athletics check still.
I'm certain nothing could possibly go wrong. Do I have the same deficit the cricket does for athletics?
No. She is a much smaller fairy than you.
Fair enough. So athletics. No, it's okay. I still have a -1. Well,
For
I
a
guess
total
it's a
of 5.
That was almost perfect.
You are having issues fighting the wind to get vertically upwards.
How do I change that?
That's just your disadvantage.
Normal.
Yeah,
There
you're gonna have issues flying vertically, because of the wind currents. As well as you are not quite as adept with your wings, so flying at heights is more difficult for you.
Can I do this just to make sure I don't get flung away with the wind and still struggle? Just kind of hold on to the rope as I try to go up?
Sure. At the moment,
Just
the
so I
rope
don't
is
get
not.
flung away.
At the moment, the rope is not tied to anything. However, it
It's a
isn't.
rope,
It
yeah.
hasn't been tied to the pittons. So if you get carried away from the wall, you're just gonna turn into a kite.
It does have a Delg anchor at the bottom, though.
There is a
It
Delg
does-
hanging
It
off
has
that
a
rope.
anchor, so you have a point of anchor.
You're still helping, Delg.
Hilda, as you are climbing up, would you like to wrap the rope around the pittons and tie it off?
Yes.
All right. So go ahead and give me an athletics check with advantage. As you are, have the rope in hand and have the anchor point to be able to tie it off with Delg there as well.
Nice.
You are having no problem starting to make your way to the pittons that are there, and start to kind of tie it off each pitten you get to, as you feel like you're probably one of the most skilled climbers apart from Sneck, who doesn't count. As you continue to make your way up the cliff face, you get about 50 feet up, and you have at this point tied 3 of the pittons off. Missing the very, very bottom pitten, but you already climbed past it, so. Delger, you just staying at the bottom until other people make it up?
Yeah, I guess I'll stand here and hold the rope until everyone's good.
So, Delon, holding the rope with your flying, you have no problem ascending vertically. As long as you're using the rope as a guide.
Yeah.
So
I understand that this is a very new thing for DeLon to do. And the wind is fighting him. He's gonna be slow, but at least he's not being taken by the wind.
you are
You can
you are
just wrap
currently not a
around
fairy
it.
kite.
Because it's silk, you won't get rope burn.
As you make your way up vertically, you can eventually find your way to the shelf. A little bit faster than Hilda, as you are flying. So, Hilda, go ahead and give me an athletics check to continue climbing with advantage.
With advantage?
Yep.
Alright. Yay!
Good thing it was with advantage. As you continue to climb, it's a little bit slower as you're making your way 12 feet and then climbing on, or then kind of having to take your hand off so that way you can tie onto the pitten. As you are making your way up, every once in a while when you put some of the weight on the rope, you can kind of feel some of the pittons below you start to give a little bit. Not enough that they're falling out, but definitely enough that they're not completely solid in this limestone.
How you doing there, Hilda?
I'm doing fantastic.
Yeah, we should probably wait till you get up here till Delk starts climbing. Just in case. I don't know how this is gonna hold up here.
Probably.
So, go ahead.
By
Give
all
me another
means, take
athletics
your
check.
time.
As you guys are just yelling up a cliff face.
Yeah, pretty much. Broken stealth. Fuck that.
Mm,
So, go ahead and give me another athletics check with advantage.
right.
There you go.
You can continue the rest of the way up the mountain as you are
Nice.
tying off the pittons on the way. Go ahead and give me a general survival check. You make your way to the top. You feel like you have properly secured all of the pittons.
Good job.
So, at this point, everyone is on the shelf other than Del.
All right, time to climb.
Well, Hilda, you might want to hold on to the rope just in case.
So athletics.
Are you tying yourself to the rope at all at the bottom, or are you just climbing?
Well, how much spare rope is there? Is there enough rope for me to tie myself on without ripping the batons out of the wall when I go up?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, sure. Why not? I'll tie the rope to myself.
Because he said you have 150 feet, right?
I have 150 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, with even with let me think. Yeah, you'd have more than enough because a knot at most takes a foot out of the rope,
Yep.
so you'd have more than enough. So
right.
yeah, you can go ahead and give me an athletics check with advantage.
Ooh, advantage.
Goddamn.
All right. Also, go ahead and give me a d20, a regular d20.
Snakes climb out of the rock.
Right.
Lucky number 13 on Friday the 13th. Nothing bad can happen.
You climbing up
A serial killer.
to starting to make your way up. You manage to get about 2 pythons up, and you seem to have no problems. Are you grabbing the pythons on the way up past them, or are you? It's up to you.
You know what? I'll recover them. That's good money. Don't want to leave it behind.
All right. So you're gonna recover them as you pass them, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Making sure.
I've had them in my bag since the start of this campaign. I don't even know why I bought them. This is for this reason.
for climbing
meant to be.
a vertical surface at some point in the campaign.
It's because I didn't have my boots at the start of this campaign.
Go
so-
ahead.
Snick
Give
is
me
the
another
greatest
athletics check.
prophesizer.
Is this an advantage as well?
Yep. All right. Go ahead and give me another d20.
Yeah.
All right. You continue to scale, taking the pittance from behind you as you pass. You are about 50 feet up now, and got another 50 feet to go. So go ahead and give me another athletics check. And then another d20.
As he's climbing, can I look out across the expanse we just came from, see if there's any large creature movement?
From the height that you're currently out, you can see a decent distance out. You don't see any movement. You do see a relatively large flock of birds, but they just seem to be flying over. You're not sure if they're flying from a location or if they were kicked out of a location due to running or what the situation was. One more athletics check and one more d20.
All right.
All right. You successfully make your way to the shelf with all the pittance in hand and a whole lot of rope.
I hand them back to Snick. Here you go.
Thank you. See, that wasn't too hard.
Yeah, man, that rope was helpful.
Now you look up, there's a 75-foot hole.
I'm glad I recovered the rope.
Yeah, we might need that.
By the way, just out of pure curiosity, now that Delg's skin is made out of stone, does he even sweat anymore?
Yeah, because rock sweat.
Rock sweat?
Yeah.
Does he get stalactites?
Sweats.
Rocks do have a similar condition that develops water moisture on them, so it would make them
Does he
sweat.
develop stalactites?
Sure.
That's great.
For hair.
All right.
Just
Got a little
replace
You don't have a
Something
beard
like that.
anymore. You just have like thin, wispy strands of stone.
There you go.
Does this 75 feet look more than such the same sort of
So
capability?
the 75 feet looks mostly the same, except at the very top, where the top seems to jet out a little bit. So you will have to, for that portion, be climbing vertically, or
Alright.
kind of free hanging on the way out.
Cliffhanger, free hang, yep.
Yep.
You guys remember when most of the party couldn't make it over a 10-foot high wall? How far we've come.
Yep.
I feel like
Alright,
someone-
so am I done?
I feel like one of them would still have an issue with this.
This
Yeah.
Del is just giving, or Delon is just giving you his fucking stink eye to the side.
quick, I gotta do quick cat shooting while you guys wrestle with this next chunk of wall. We'll be right
At
back.
least it's not butterflies.
I realize now that I forgot to tell you I was gonna drop down a rope. I'll drop down a rope this time again.
So, you proceed to make your way up. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Sure. Always a minimum 15.
So, as you make your way out, or make your way up, you find a lot of, looser stones on the surface. As you're starting to kind of, every once in a while, you place your foot on something, you can feel your foot kind of wiggle for a moment. Not enough to lose
Right.
your foot or footing at all, but enough that you can definitely tell that this is a little bit rougher to climb up.
Are there handholds?
There are decent handholds. It seems that this surface seems to be made out of granite more than limestone.
Okay.
So it has areas where it's crumbling away, but it's solid stone the whole way up.
Okay. I'll change my walking position to more of a climbing position, but keeping my boots activated and just having an extra handhold.
Sure, you can do that. Making your way up. Are you going along for the trip as well?
I'm still on his hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
With Cricket in tow, you get to the free hanging portion. I'm guessing you're just using your boots for this, as you can only have one point of
Yeah, because I'm
contact.
guessing there's no loose rocks underneath the rock.
No.
So yeah, we'll go for that.
No, there's. I would certainly hope not. That would be a really rude thing to do as a DM.
Yeah.
The whole thing just falls. No, yeah. So you pretty easily kind of shift back into a vertical position. Cricket, I need you to give me an athletics check for just holding on to the hat.
It's got a nice belt strap around it. She could just strap herself in.
You kind of flip yourself up. Cricket, you are now flying. However, at the moment you are okay, as it is relatively of a quick flight. However, you're not fully prepared for it, as you are definitely thrown off of that. As you all make it, you two make it to the top. What you find is a relatively large plateau that's, as you look out, it seems to be covered in what looks like sand for a moment.
Okay.
But as you focus on it, you realize that it reflects a lot more than sand normally does. It looks like almost
Right.
this entire surface is kind of this ground out mithril that looks almost sandy in surface, but is completely covered in this very, very, very light stone, or very, very light crystal.
Is it like the dust that the mithril turned to when you touched it?
It's similar, just in a vast or a massive amount of quantity. It basically replaced the sand that is here.
Do I need to make rolls to put the pittons into this harder rock?
You do not.
Okay.
That is what they are designed for, so I'm gonna say no.
All good. Alright then. I will anchor the rope to the top the best I can and throw it down to Hilda.
All right, Hilda, you watch as the rope falls. The rope is about 2 feet off the cliff behind you. But it's easy enough to grab and drag back to you. But
Okay.
you are looking at it, the rope is going to be a little bit less help, basically, for this one.
All right.
It's going to be a tougher climb in general, just due to the sheer nature of the crumbling rocks and everything else. Different surface. As well as you're quickly realizing that whatever cliffhanger is above you is out over the entirety of the cliff. It is not just this shelf.
It was more
Okay.
for anchor point in case there was
Yep.
some following situation rather than to aid climbing, so as long as it does that job.
All right. So grabbing the rope and going up
Yep, you can make it.
at normal. Okay. Da-da-da.
Okay, you start to scale the wall, tying off the rope where you. The rope remains loose for the majority of the trip. The most it's going to be able to really help you with is if you fall, you'll be able to kind of swing yourself back to the wall. However, looking at it, it will definitely kind of be on you to find handholds as you approach back into the wall, is what you're realizing.
All right.
Basically, you've created a 75-foot swing, for lack of a better term.
I'm happy with that.
Wonderful.
So, you continue to do what you're doing. Go
Yep.
ahead and give me another athletics check.
Can I help anchor the rope again, or will that not be helpful in this case?
You can help. Yeah, you can still help anchor the rope. You can bring it into the cliffside a little bit closer, so it's a little bit easier to kind of guide to where
Ilgon
they
Ballet.
need to guide it. But it's gonna be rough in general.
All right, well, Delg will do that. Just
Yep.
whatever help you can provide.
Yep.
Whee!
You continue to climb up the wall. Go ahead and give me another athletics check. It's gonna be a total of 4 to make your way all the way up the wall. All right.
The
Yeesh.
last one that really counts.
As you're making your way up, one of your feet slips loose, and as you attempt to grab onto the handhold, the rock that you're grabbing just crumbles away in your hand. I need you to go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
And this is how Hilda dies.
You do have advantage on this.
You sense danger.
You sense
You
that falling
sense
from
free
this
fall.
cliff will be dangerous.
Yep.
I'm a dunzo.
You managed to
I'm in
quickly
danger.
you managed to quickly kind of whip your hand around the rope and make a circle as you grab onto it as it swings you out away from the wall. As you come back towards the wall and manage to find purchase on the wall again. You've made no progress, but you have managed to stay on the
Not
wall.
die.
Hmm.
There is a brief moment of panic as you swing out over the cliffside and just see a
Mhm.
roughly about 140-foot drop from where you are right now. So,
How does...
go ahead and keep rolling athletics.
All right. Not at advantage though.
Nope, still not an advantage. All right.
Yeah, I
He
mean, you
knows the
could rage
DC.
and get an advantage.
I could, but
You continue to make your way up. You will need one more
Rage
athletics
climb.
check. Looking at it, this last athletics check is higher than all of the others as well, as you are doing. You're basically going to have to free climb your way out there. And looking at it, there is not an easy way to hold on to the rope while you are doing it. You could tie the rope around yourself, or you could just go for it.
I'm gonna go for it.
You release the rope and free climb your way around, making your way to the top, as you find the Mithral sands as well. Delgadon, you guys are the last person as you watch Hilda relatively struggling to get all up this cliffside.
Shiny sand.
All right. And Delon is tiny Delon right now.
Yes.
Delon is tiny Delon.
You want me to just carry you up?
That might be for the best, and I'll give you a small little pat on the back and you feel guidance.
Sure.
All right. Find a pouch or something to hook yourself onto.
Alright. Not that small, I'm a foot tall. I'm not gonna fit in anything you have.
I didn't say climb into. I said hook onto.
Just hang
So-
onto the plate in his back.
Sure.
All right. Delg will tie the rope around his waist and start making his way up.
Sure. You can do that. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
You are finding this granite relatively easy to climb. This is what you learned to climb on, so it's relatively easy. You can kind of quickly look at the granite and see what portions are going to fall through just from your climbing as a youth. So as you make your way up, you quickly can find spots that look like they're going to fall through and avoid them as handholds in the first place.
Kind of reminds me of the walkway up to school when I was a kid.
Not that bad, huh?
Now you
Did it
know.
uphill both ways on one foot. Go ahead and give me another athletics check. All right. You with the help that you had before and continuing to scale the wall, you quickly find your place to the free climb, which, despite all of your advancements, is still going to be difficult. All the pittons are connected above you as much as they can. However, the free climb is pretty much a free climb.
Alright, Hilda, you might need to help him.
This is where it gets fun. All right, so guidance is on the ability check, right?
Yep.
So
You can add a D4 if you believe you need it.
So, spellcasting questions while this is going on.
Mhm.
I'm considered a small creature at the moment, right?
You're considered a tiny creature.
I'm considered. And what is a dwarf?
Medium.
Hmm.
just about everything is medium unless it's
All right.
tiny or large.
Hilda,
It's not small.
I need you to go ahead and you're holding onto the rope, I'm guessing, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need you to go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Okay. At normal, right?
Del, you make it the majority of the way over. And as you do, you kind of reach backwards to kind of flip yourself around. And as you do, you feel a rock that you couldn't see at the top of this cliff give way. However, Hilda, you do manage to catch his weight as you watch as his hand reaches up. And as you kind of get prepared to release the rope as he's pulling himself up, you watch as his hand just kind of slips off. And you do manage to hold on to the rope and pull him up the last portion of the way. So you are all at the top, looking at the Mithral sands and looking back at the massive cliffside that you decided to climb rather than just walking up the hill.
And we made great time.
You did. It took you about 5 to 10 minutes to scale this whole thing.
Hey, dog. Shiny sand.
I would like to investigate the shiny sand.
Sure. give me a nature check. With advantage, because I'll say Mithral is technically a type of stone. It's a gemstone, so.
Nice.
Processed stone.
Woo! It's
Um,
my second nat 20 of the night.
looking at
Sweet, sweet.
looking at this Mithral has been. It's similar to what you know, but also different at the same time. It almost looks like a thinner version of the stone that you're used to. You know Mithral to be relatively light. It's one of the lighter metals out there. As well as you kind of feel into it, you can kind of get a sensation that this wasn't completely natural, and it wasn't a breath weapon from the dragon either. What you're getting the feeling of is almost the similarity of like a snake when it sheds its skin.
Dragon's got dandruff?
It's
Do I think
almost
this
it's almost
is-
like scales of the dragon that have kind of basically been shed off over time and have kind of just dissolved and separated into this this softer sand-like mithril.
Do I think this is something that could potentially be used for forging something?
Oh, definitely. It's still mithril. The other thing that you can tell off this is that this is the mithril that you're looking at. Some of it is several thousand years old. This has been a location for these dragons for quite some time. This isn't definitely not just a situation of a one dragon area. There might only be one dragon here, but there has definitely been multiple dragons living here from time to time. This has been
This is a
several
den.
thousand years.
I'll explain that to the group.
The expanse out in front of you, as you look at it, it goes out for probably about 150 feet before you can kind of see a mountain face with a carved stone entrance. Looking at it, it seems to be carved by what looks like thousands of little daggers.
You know I said I didn't understand much about dragons before, but I've just had an epiphany, you guys.
Oh.
Let me tell you all about it, and then he'll tell them all about all that stuff he just said.
Sure.
So, the sand's worth money. Is that what you're telling us?
Yeah, sand could be worth a lot of money.
Okay.
I just open my bag of holding and use it as a scoop as I'm walking along.
I open my bag of holding and just start scooping.
Oh God, we're never gonna get that out of there.
Oh,
You know our
yes,
food goes in there, right?
We haven't put any. Well, I really hope we haven't put any food in there
But you
because
still
there
put
was
food in
orc ears in there before.
There's food in there. There's 100%. Any food that you're carrying is in the bag of holding, because that's where you would put it.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. I won't put it in the bag of
I'm
holding.
I
trying-
mean, you can.
very
It's just, you know,
hard.
you'll just have mithril shards over everything
What
you
else
eat.
do I have on me?
I'm
Do I
trying.
have a
very
handy
hard to
haversack? I don't
see if
remember.
Yeah,
I
you
have
do.
anything
Uh,
that
you
we
do
can
have a
use to
handy
like
haversack,
hold shit
believe.
in here.
If it's on your character sheet, you have it. I'm pretty sure you did buy one, though.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know where I got this from.
What?
Bag of-
Bottle of absorption.
Do you guys want to use
Uh,
one of my pouches?
I'm sorry?
I mean, I might be
Very
able to
tiny.
make some really cool stuff for us when we get back.
I don't think I have like any sacks or pouches that could, or even
I-
like casks or barrels or anything.
I'm gonna empty 2 water skins out and fill them up with the sand.
Oh, all right.
You watch as she pours out this viscous, at this point, almost putrid water into the mithril sand. As it is,
I mean- I probably can't fit a lot of this sand in my bag of holding. I have quite a lot of stuff in there.
it just kind of fills in all the holes.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't know how much space I have available in my haversack, but I think it's quite a bit because.
So it has 3 different pouches. So
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm guessing you've probably only used 1 pouch, and as long as you don't poke a hole in it, you're fine.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Delg actually doesn't
Gotta
carry a
push
lot.
that button.
He mostly just has what he's wearing, and then like a couple of odds and ends. So, I think he might fill up a couple of packets of his haversack with some of the Mithral dust.
Sure, you can do that.
I don't know how
I'll
much
say
that would be, but
between all of you, you guys can get like around 100 pounds of mithril dust, which for mithril dust is
And
quite a
I
lot. so it does
could
weigh
fit
very
up
little.
a 9 cubic foot box with it and send it back home.
Sure.
Not right
wanna-
now.
If you want
Not
to use
right
a fourth
this
level
instant.
spell,
Not right this instant. No.
I'm helping as I shove some in a tiny pouch.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's adorable.
you get
With a
exactly
micro-
you get a solid 1 ounce of
Yes!
mithril dust.
We can make a tiny mithril chainmail.
It is
Yay!
it feels like you're
So-
weighing yourself down significantly.
So just for
Can someone carry
math.
this?
Sure.
is that heavy for you?
Yeah.
Tell you what, why don't I just go ahead and dump that on top of the rest in my haversack? And I really appreciate this, Cricket. That's wonderful. Thank you.
You dump out the tiny satchel as you watch as the pinch of mithril dust flows into the haversack.
I don't believe I'm gonna say this, but I think we got distracted by the shinies.
Yeah, I think we did.
Oh, okay, snack. Okay, I might be able to make as much as, I don't know, like 2 weapons from this.
You can make quite a bit more than that. Remember, 100 pounds, the mithril weighs roughly about half what normal metal would.
Oh, so
So-
this is
Man,
actually
how
a
hard to have
significant
this?
quantity.
And I just pull out
Yeah.
the Holy Avenger again, now covered in mithril dust.
So
You watch as
according...
you watch as he reaches into the bag and pulls out this sword. It is just covered in mithril dust. It's just kind of like a spray of mithril dust. It adds to the magnificence of the beautiful sword that just kind of flows out of it.
So I actually found a sand calculator and a 9 cubic foot box. I could fit approximately, depending on the consistency of the
6,000
sand,
pounds of sand.
I can hold 100 pounds of this sand in a 9 foot cubic box.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
a lot of sand.
We could
All right, so
send
we've
it-
got 100
Sand
pounds
weighs
of
a lot.
mithril dust.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty good.
Okay,
I mean, you say that until you smelt it down.
let's go diplomacy.
But the DM already told me I could make a lot of stuff with this. Okay, so don't take this from me.
Take this from me. You
Um,
can make a lot of tiny things.
One of the characteristics as well, just to give you a heads up, is any armor that you make out of mithril is always 1 classification lower on the scale. So if you make medium armor, obviously you can't make leather, but if you make, chainmail out of it, where it would normally be medium armor, it would take the quantities of light armor, and you would also not have disadvantage on stealth, as well as a couple other things.
Ooh.
Mithril's amazing.
So he could potentially replace some, not all, but some of the plates on his armor to reduce the classification of it.
Yes.
Yeah, you could replace this entire
Well,
plate and
his
make-
armor
and
is
make it
magically
medium.
enchanted, so
Yeah.
no.
It's
but-
it's +2 plate, so
Yeah. It's not going to
I-
be as strong.
I might focus on
He could
making
create-
other things that
He
the team
could
might like.
create a set of plate armor that would be in the medium classification, but he would lose 2 armor value.
I see.
It might not be the worst thing in the world, but Deleg's athletics balances out his lack of stealth, I find.
Yeah.
So,
That extra 2 AC is
you
big.
all, as you look over the field of mithril sand, you see the entrance before you. At the moment, you do not see any movement outside of it. However, you can see a path that has been similarly trekked through this mithril sand.
By kobold feet.
By what looks like kobold and human feet.
Is it still daytime?
At the moment, yes.
All right.
Sunset
Well-
is quickly starting to approach, but it is currently daytime.
That's fine, we'll just do this. Sneaking in the sand.
All right,
Oh,
let's
God.
stealth.
All right,
do
stealth.
this.
Come on, roll that d20.
Get that disadvantage going. Hell
During
yeah.
the great sand debacle, I'd like to say that Delon reverts back to Big Delon.
Sure.
It was meant to be.
God. Oh God.
7 it is.
Well,
Clank.
continue stealthily towards the
Clank.
cave about.
If you
Yeah, the
crawled
plate
through
mail-
the
the
sand,
plate
would you make
mail
as much
against-
noise?
The plate mail against the this metal sand seems to not be dampening the loudness of the armor.
Does it screech?
Every once in a while, as he kind of steps down into it, it kind of makes like the chalk on the
Yeah.
metal on chalkboard sound. Kind of
Ugh.
metal on metal.
No.
This is very, very brief.
Yeah.
Not again.
I'll stay ahead of the screeching by about
Sure.
30 feet.
Sure.
Yeah.
The plane itself is relatively flat. So there's not much area to hide, anyways.
Yeah.
However, looking at it, you don't see any guards posted at the front of the cave.
I mean, dragons don't really need guards, and we just climbed 175 feet up a mountain, so. Alright. You said this entrance looks like it's been carved out by daggers?
Mhm.
Does that hold up as we get closer, or does it look more like claws?
It looks like thousands and thousands of tiny, tiny daggers.
Does this look ancient or recent?
It looks relatively ancient. It looks like it's been here for a while.
Okay.
The daggers look very, very similar to the effects of the breath weapon of the dragons.
Right.
Little Mithral
Got it.
daggers. Thousands
I'm
of
assuming you
little
mean
Mithral
dagger in shape and not in function.
Yes.
Yes. Now I get you. Use the breath weapon to mine or dig in. Gotcha.
Okay. Diplomacy.
It's up to you if you would like to attempt diplomacy.
I
Well,
mean,
can't see anything yet, so let's go into the cave.
I cast diplomacy.
I could certainly try, but what are we trying to accomplish? We're trying to get it to leave, or what are we trying to do?
Get
Remind
it
me,
to
please.
stop turning people into kobolds, or maybe that's not it. Maybe that's the wizard in the crazy tower. But
I'm gonna
something's
be
gotta
honest. I
distract
feel
him.
like we were jogging through that swamp for a month, and I don't really remember exactly what we were doing here.
Well, Dalk said that some of this sand that used to be dragon is hundreds, thousands of years old. So
Yeah, this is
What
like an
we'll do-
ancestral dragon home of some kind.
Is we'll go ahead and flip over this map.
A map? No, that means there's things.
That means we're about to die.
You should be able to see on the right side.
Right side? Oh, let me zoom out.
Right.
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Aha.
And what we're gonna do after that is we're gonna take a quick break. So if you guys need to go grab food or anything, go ahead, because I need to go grab my food. Be right back.
No.
Ooh,
Be right back,
Good
chat.
I'm gonna get some water and some
We'll be back
chips.
for the adventures into the cave afterwards, and hopefully we'll fight the dragon this session. We'll
We're
see.
not fighting the dragon.
we're
Diplomacy.
gonna fight.
one of my daggers
Alright,
is
we're
not
back,
called
guys.
diplomacy.
So, you all actually, I'm gonna move you guys forward a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go. Just for the sake of you actually being on the map on the on the stream.
Fine.
So, what you guys see? You see the sands made of Mithral, and you see a mountain face in front of you.
So I guess I drop back to have this conversation
Yeah, you can easily do that.
as we're walking along.
I
So,
mean, you don't have to be exactly where you are on the map here. I'm just putting you there for the sake of your
Yeah. Yep.
So Dragon probably knows we're here.
Maybe. More than likely.
I mean, that screech is sort of echoing across the valley we just came from.
Mhm.
Hmm.
You think he's not in there? Is that what you thinking?
He's probably in there just waiting.
All right. Well, we might as well go say hi, right?
You think
Ah.
there's another entrance to this cave?
I mean, probably, but it's probably back down there, then across, then back up another 200 feet, so... it's
Elk
not
starts
too bad.
walking toward the cave.
Out of curiosity, do I have any of my familiars?
Jesus, dog.
I
Um,
didn't kill them, so if you had them up, then you can.
Look, we're gonna have to kill our way through like 150 kobolds anyway, so we might as well get this over with.
I thought we were doing this diplomatically.
We're gonna. Okay,
It's
look.
aggressive
Look, we're
negotiations.
diplomatically sending them to Tyr.
Like I've explained,
we're-
warfare is just another tool of diplomacy. It's fine.
So we're treating them like the orcs?
I mean, I don't hate kobolds.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're not really kobolds. Well, they are now.
I don't particularly hate dragons, so I don't think I'll treat them like the orcs. But
It'd be nice to know if there's a way to turn them back to their former lives.
Or, we could be nice to the dragon, like we were to the one that gave me, the blessing on my sword.
yeah, but the one that gave you a blessing on your sword wasn't carrying out twisted genetic experimentation on sentient beings.
We still
And we
don't know
also
if it was
saved their
the
children.
dragon.
And we saved its babies.
I walked into the entrance.
Maybe the dragon is cursed.
As you walk
like
into the entrance,
kobolds.
you can see the wall, or the walls have been kind of similarly coated. They're kind of dug out by these mithril needles that have formed and disappeared at this point over time. You can also hear chattering coming from the north passage, or north on the map. Cardinal direction wise, I don't know
my-
which direction it probably would be.
Okay.
You can just
With
say
my
north.
Eldritch sight, is there anything on the walls, floors, or ceiling to indicate any kind of magic runes, traps, or anything like that?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Alright, that's...
Nick, why don't you
well,
take a peek and see who's up there?
Okay. I draw Huggin' and Muggin, or Munnin, and I'll sneak forward.
Sure.
Yes. Enemy deal 25.
Sure.
And I'll peek.
What you see is you see
Sort of a
two
step out of
kobolds.
this.
Two kobolds that are currently at a table looking over what looks like a bunch of different material. As well as some of it's laid out, as well as in the center of this room, there is some sort of large circle. As you look at it, you can see smatterings of blood around the circle itself.
Alright. I'm guessing I can't tell what type of circle it is from here, or I just wouldn't know.
You probably just wouldn't know.
Yeah, probably. just wouldn't.
They seem
Alright.
to be focusing on whatever they're doing, though.
Alright. I'll go back to Doc.
That was two kobolds. Do I tell them?
I mean, they're gonna probably come out behind us when we start He's gonna look over his shoulder at the rest of the party, negotiating with the dragon. So maybe.
Okay. I'll walk back out and I'll throw one of my daggers at the furthest kobold, and then I'll bamf to it and stab it in the back.
Sure. As you lace a dagger, right around here, you watch as your dagger deflects off of something. Clearish surface. As it deflects over, and as you bamf to it, you kind of teleport, like slamming yourself into the ground.
Ow.
All right, so I
As they both
Bamf
turn in
there.
your direction. They both turn in your direction and kind of turn to you. And you thought you would see aggression, but instead you see a cheery expression as they kind of laugh at the fact that you just slam into the floor.
Ooh.
As they turn
Who's
around
got
and
laughed
continue
at
what
by
they're doing.
kobolds?
damn attunement slots. I would have just actually bamfed through that wall. I walk back to Delg.
Oh, did you get him?
There's an invisible wall.
Oh.
They laughed at me, dog. I'm going to kill them.
Oh. All right. How are you getting through the invisible wall?
I'm going to go around it.
Oh.
I go around it. Oh shit, there's more.
Right.
I peek down there.
You see another kobold and two kobolds that appear to be working on something. There's no circle here. They just appear to be doing some sort of alchemy study of something. You also
Delg's
do
just
notice that
gonna
there's a
casually walk past this passage behind Snack.
there's a small hole that's kind of dug into the stone where they have a bucket that they're drawing out of it.
Okay.
I throw my dagger at one of them.
You watch as it bounces off of a wall.
I don't attempt to bamf through it this time.
Sure. You watch as it just kind of ting, ding, ding, ding. They turn
Ow.
around at you and then
Hmm.
turn around and continue what they're doing.
Is that
There's
like?
invisible walls everywhere.
Is that? Yeah, that was like the other place.
Mhm,
Question is
mhm.
this a plot wall?
Is this the fourth wall?
Can I make any heads or tails of these invisible walls?
We're not flipping coins here. We're throwing daggers.
DeLon can.
Hey,
I was actually going to see if I could just kind of walk up here, take a look at it, and go from there.
Sure. Give me 1 second. I believe it is the Evocation School of Magic, but I will double check. Yes, it is.
Is it similar
wall, right?
to the wall of force that we've encountered a few times?
It is exactly the wall of force that you've run into a few times.
And is it like right in front of me, or is it right here?
Give me 1 second. I will go ahead and
Here-ish.
draw it. Just for... We'll draw it in that. There's one that goes across right here. There's one that goes across right here that you have found so far.
Okay. I will go up to this wall of force and very pleasantly knock on it.
You knock on the wall of force. The kobolds turn your direction.
I wave at them and kind of gesture them to come near. I don't
speak
know
kobold.
if sound travels very well.
You speak
Speak
kobold.
draconic.
You speak draconic, yeah.
No.
Alright.
I would
they
try
seem
to
be
speak in
conversing it with
common.
They seem to be conversing with each other in a language that you don't understand. As you speak out to them in common, they give you a look.
Is your master home?
They cock their head at you like a dog who doesn't understand.
Should I try to try speak with animals?
I don't think that would work.
They're not animals.
Oh.
I mean, they look like animals, but they're not animals.
Hilda thinks everything is an animal, alright? This is what we've already
That's-
decided.
this is
That's
very
true.
true.
If it's not a human,
she's
it's an animal.
also technically not wrong.
It's like saying
Comprehend language only lets me understand, does not let me speak, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
I walk up and pick up my damn dagger.
they appear to keep working on what they're working on.
Well,
Pick up a stone and throw it at the wall of force just out of spite. I don't even look at them.
Just kind of pungs off and just.
Yeah. Can I throw one down this corridor too?
Sure. You throw the stone down the corridor as it continues down the corridor. Before you actually give me this athletics check.
Sure.
See how far you throw it.
Athletics or strength? They're both the same. Doesn't strength?
put
check,
some
7.
oomph into it.
I mean,
Sure. You
talking
huck
about
the stone as it kind of
eating
falls
and-
into this hole in the floor. As you hear a brief moment of just kind of a very, very faint splash as it just kind of echoes through this little cavern.
There's water down there. I discovered something.
Okay.
As you look over the edge, yet there does appear to be water down here.
There's water down there.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we're just ignoring these kobolds. Oh, sorry, Crap. Didn't copy it.
There's a
And,
passage to the north as well. If you'd like to check that one. It's up to you.
How much you want
Oh
to
yeah,
bet there's an
that's the one I
invisible
was gonna throw
wall?
it down. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were throwing it down this way.
Hey, I'll throw down both of them.
Sure.
I'm just throwing stones at this point.
As you throw the stone down this passage, give me athletics check.
Alright. Done.
You hear the stone bounce off solid rock for a few bounces, and then it kind of just disappears, as if it hit something soft.
Oh.
There's no water down this corridor, right?
Nope. The splash was from the main corridor.
Yeah.
Just gonna drag the pseudo dragon by me.
Can I walk on this wall?
Doesn't appear to be slippery.
Sure. I will grab a handful of pebbles or stones or whatever's lying around, and I will start walking on the wall. And
Sure.
I will throw one every 15 feet forwards
Just to make sure you don't slam into a wall.
to make sure I don't slam into a wall of force.
Sure. You toss out a few stones. As you round the corner, what you find is give me a medicine check.
Okay. Medicine. That's 14.
All right. You don't know the specifics of what it is. But what you do find is a massive amount of what looks like discarded human parts, for lack of a better term.
Yep. Found some things.
However, they do not seem to be rotting.
Yes.
However, as you look
What-
through, you see flesh discarded, you see organs discarded, you see limbs and bones.
Oh wow!
Now, can you build a person out of that?
Well, I mean, mechanically, sure, but I don't think it's going to accomplish much. Wonder what would happen if I put all these pieces together and then cast a resurrection spell.
Hmm.
Please don't.
Sounds like necromancy to me.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Please
I just don't even know if it works that way. I feel like it wouldn't.
I'm pretty sure I could reincarnate with just pieces.
But then they'd become like a random thing, wouldn't they? Not how that works.
Yeah, but they'd be alive.
True. True.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can kill these guys.
Walk up
Maybe
here and
we'll-
throw another one.
Yep.
Maybe we'll put a pin in that, he says to Cricket. we'll put a pin in that for later.
Yeah, I don't have stuff for that.
Oh, you just got all the walls, don't you?
They seem to be discussing with each other in aggressive fashion and filled with laughter as they continue with whatever work they're doing.
Dalek, I've seen
Yep.
you move through stone before. Get through there.
Let me
I'm not
see
gonna-
how
let's go
much
find the
of
dragon.
Tears
Let's go find the
favor.
dragon. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, you
I'll
know
go
what?
find the dragon.
That would be a significant portion of what's left of Tears favor today to go.
That's perfectly fine. I'm just venting my anger on the stone.
I mean, don't think I wouldn't be willing to, slay people for being moderately rude to you or anything. Oh, what's this? What is that?
The
Oh,
pseudo
that's the
dragon.
one's familiar.
Is that the one? Oh.
No.
What
It's
is
a dragon. It's small.
it? Oh, it's the baby dragon.
It's the
Oh,
little dragon.
I haven't seen one of these in months. Wow.
That's what a dragon looks like.
Oh, can we keep it this time?
It's been around for quite a while.
It's been following us. This
All
whole
right.
time.
Whatever you say.
Can
Let's
I
keep
pet
going.
it? Can I try to pet it?
I will command it to go land on Hilda's shoulder.
I'm gonna pet it.
And happily pet the dragon as it growls at you in a similar fashion that cats purr, but with a little
It really
dragon
likes-
growl.
It really likes coins.
Dylan, do you know what those kobolds are doing?
Which ones?
Give me an arcane check. If you would like to see if you can decipher
The
what
ones
they're doing.
down here or the ones up
Yeah.
there?
The ones
Yes.
down there.
Sure. I was actually going, before we moved on, I was going to go see if there's anything that they're writing almost close enough to read. So arcane check.
Sure. Go ahead.
Well,
You can't really get specifics of what they're doing. You can see some runes. You can see some runes that line up with some of the arcane schools. One of them being the evocation school for a couple of the different emblems. A couple of them being the transformation
Trans-
school.
Transmogrification?
Is that what it is?
No.
transmutation? Transylvania?
Ow, my eyes, so bright.
All right.
Flashbang out.
Alright. Well, if the dragon didn't know we're here, it does now. Because
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
transmutation. I'm dumb.
Transmuted.
I mean, let's be honest. This dragon is probably definitely where we're coming as a dragon.
We've done a great job of hiding ourselves so far. I don't know what you mean.
All right. Let's go.
Onward.
Does the pseudo
Onward!
dragon
I,
actually speak?
As I approach this checkpoint, I'm going to look around for anything trap-like.
Oh, but cannot speak. It understands
Search-
but cannot
search for
speak.
traps.
So, would I be able to have the pseudo dragon translate for me what they're muttering? Like telepathically communicate with it, and it can kind of give me like an idea of what it is they're doing. Because it can only do simple ideas and emotions. So maybe it can like push
I would
something
say
at
no.
me. Yeah.
Sure, don't. You continue to look ahead for traps. And
Alright.
at the moment, you do not see any.
All right.
DeLon,
Yes.
what you are getting, however, as you approach this area, is you're getting a large amount of magic that doesn't belong to any schools. It's almost natural magic that exists here.
Is it just kind of like all around us? Is it coming from a specific point?
It seems to be all around you. It seems to be getting stronger as you move ahead.
Why do I feel like that was a feel-good movie from the 90s? Natural magic.
Natural magic.
It's a lot of magic emanating from up ahead, and it's just kind of all around us at the moment. But there's no real intent behind it.
Is it diplomacy magic?
It's very neutral magic.
Sounds diplomatic to me.
I'll just keep throwing stones every 10, 15 feet to make sure.
Sure.
Sure, there's plenty of them around here.
And also have the pseudo dragon look ahead.
As you
Hi,
Snick, as you
pseudo-dragon.
approach to around the corner, you hear a voice call out, echoing through the cave.
Oh no!
Are you finally here yet?
What?
Yeah, we got a little distracted. Are you a dragon?
I've known about you for quite some time.
Only the good things, I hope.
You're not gonna breathe on us when we come around the corner, right?
No, I don't need to do that. yet.
Insight check. Fuck, 7.
You have no idea it's a dragon.
Wait, hold on. We're all doing insight. I'm doing insight too.
You have no idea, DeLong. You've never spoken to a dragon before. We have, but not.
I
not
think
this
this dragon is awesome, and the last one I dealt with was really friendly, so I'm taking him at his word.
one.
I
Really
love how
well.
it's just steadily increasing, and then no.
You guys all believe the dragon.
Yep.
Yeah.
We believe he does not
I-
intend to instantly breathe on us.
I have no reason
I-
to believe this dragon would lie to us for any reason, so
I think
let's.
he's-
May believe the dragon, however, Snack doesn't trust anyone. so
I
he will
stride
keep
confidently around the corner.
Sure. Stride confidently around the corner. Go ahead.
Hello,
With a smile.
Continue
Always
around the
with a
corner.
smile.
hello, dragon.
I will.
You're hearing the
look for
dragon's
cover.
voice coming from the. It's kind of pinging off the walls to the right.
Is there a name you would like us to use
Oh,
when
yep,
addressing you?
Yep.
Oh, hi there.
Alright. Well,
Never knew a
We're using
dragon looked like
diplomacy.
Never knew a dragon looked like a giant disembodied head in a red circle.
Right? That's really cool how you got that look, dragon.
He's just poking his head down through a hole in the roof. He's just like
That's all
he's
it is.
ceiling cat.
That's all it is. He actually just lives. He's actually like that little gully that's down there. He just lives down there. It's just his head poking out. That's all you see.
My name is Earthwalt. I am the
You are
keepers of this
cutting
mountain.
out sweet, sir.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Also super quiet.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what happens when you use voice effects.
Yeah, the voice effects, it really impacts your volume. It's forcing
fine.
the pitch down.
No voice effects.
I'm sorry. I mean, I could raise your volume, but when you do normal DM stuff, you're gonna be deafening.
My name is Ervat. I am the keepers of these mountains, as it were, and the keepers of this trove.
Great to meet you, Ervat.
No
Hey,
interest in your trove, sir.
do you ever feel like you're supposed to press V when you're talking and it's a really horrible habit to try to break?
One question. Well, I'll introduce everyone first. This is the land, Hilda, Cricket. I'm Snip. One question. Did you destroy the village?
They were in
I'll
the
take
way.
the maniacal laughter as yes.
They decided to come into my land despite our warnings and our telling them that they needed to leave. So yes, I destroyed them. With the help of some secrets we learned, converted them over to my servitude.
You see, no, that doesn't sit well with us.
What do I care for the mere bouts of mortals?
I mean, you're mortal as well, dragon.
Mortal is in the eye of the beholder.
I don't see a beholder around you. Is there a beholder here?
I'd really rather not deal with one today.
Yeah, dragon's enough.
Is this area passable, or is this like a drop off?
It's a drop. It's like a 5-foot drop.
All right, dog's gonna come around there. I think I can take a 5-foot drop on. Yep.
Alright, so you know about us. You knew we were coming.
Known about you since you entered my cave as well.
Yes.
You're very loud when you climb mountains.
Oh, well, we're not quite accustomed to doing that.
Well, I
It's kind of tricky to
appreciate it.
do that sneaky, like, you
Give
know,
my
as a really.
researchers plenty of time to protect themselves.
Oh, I hadn't noticed.
I'm rather curious, what all do you have them doing over there?
Anything that furthers my empire.
Empire. That
we were-
indicates expansion?
We were told you had no interest in expanding your empire into the mortal realm. You were quite happy in your mountain.
I was. And you lot, a few hundred years ago, decided to move in.
Moving to your mountain?
No, move into my swamps.
No.
No, I mean, you know, we don't live there.
No,
Well, no.
you fleshy kind did decide to make a civilization, as it was. I dealt with it from time, and with plenty of warning, decided to destroy it.
Okay.
You know, I've recently become aware that making generalizations like that can be unnecessarily hurtful.
I
I
mean, we
don't
did
really
wipe out
care.
Or you don't seem to care about much apart from your empire and your research.
Most important. I'm paid a great deal of money for my research.
By whom?
I don't exactly discuss clients.
Is it the
with
crazy
enemies.
wizard? Well, who's to say we're enemies? We're here talking now, are we not?
Most of my enemies don't walk into my abode, spreading out and trying to keep themselves behind rocks.
I haven't moved. I'll come out into the open. Hello.
Oh, I mean, I was just kind of gradually walking toward you so we could converse, and I was trying not to move an amount of distance that seemed unrealistic for the length of time this conversation was happening. It's kind of like a thing, right? You know, you gotta be cognizant of such things. Otherwise, you're just kind of teleporting around all over the place, and it's just weird.
Indeed.
I have no problems with discussions and conversation. Problem I have is with you fleshy things and your inconsiderate actions towards the nature and the environment that surrounds it.
Alright. So what
God.
were the inhabitants of the village doing that warranted their destruction?
Living in my land when they were told not to. I gave them 100 years to dig up their civilization, move it.
Oh.
And for clarification, that exact ultimatum was given to them 100 years ago. It wasn't just a random attack periodically.
It was given by them, given by me every 25 years for 100 years.
Okay.
Whether they
Well,
took
that
my
sounds like
warnings,
it's their problem.
whether they took my warning serious or not is not my problem.
DM, we're here on a mission from the guild, correct?
Mhm.
What was the exact assignment given to us?
Your exact assignment was finding out what happened to the villagers, and then
We've done that.
dealing with the dragon because you heard signs of a dragon attack.
Okay. So we were sent here to investigate a dragon attack on a village.
That was me,
Yes.
and most of them
you're-
were dead. Some of them are now my servants, and will remain that way until their life's expended.
And then this attack was warranted because they are intruding on what I assume is ancestral land.
Ancestral land that we had fought for and claimed from the dragons up north that did not wish to be in such uncivilized culture.
And this land includes these mountains and that swamp, correct?
The swamps to the north and the wastelands to the south.
Okay. 100 years ago, give or take, you had warned them that they are intruding and that you want them to leave, and every 25 years you said, get the hell out.
Something of that matter.
Okay. Do not take insult to this. I asked this out of curiosity. Do you speak with 100% honesty on this?
Do I have a reason to lie to you?
Well,
Such
everyone has a
easy
reason
prey
to
that
lie
I could
about
kill.
everything. Insight. 9.
He's a shiny ass dragon.
I mean,
You're very
I'm kind
shiny.
of siding with the dragon on this one.
Honestly, I kind of agree.
The only things that I wish to do is continue the findings, the natural order, and the removal of bodily confinement.
Removal of bodily confinement.
You know, all these researchers we run across is starting to make me like, I don't know.
Goddamn GM medal.
The Luddites might have a point. Is all I'm saying. These researchers we keep finding, like, what are the limits of the knowledge that can be attained from just disassembling perfectly functional sentient beings?
Well, I didn't disassemble them.
All right. Who disassembled them?
The
Was
other
it done on your
minions that I
orders?
had disassembled them and brought them
Yeah,
here.
there we go. All right. So we've got the degree of separation, the plausible deniability. All right. Who told them to disassemble the sentient beings?
The client that gives me a lot of money to find people.
The Mad Wizard.
All right. It's a classic
Sorry, the
case
crazy
of
wizard. The Mad Wizard's a different wizard.
it's a classic case of not wanting to admit responsibility for their indirect actions. You see it all the time. It's completely understandable. It's a lot to take in.
If this was merely a territory dispute, I think that would be case closed, but that's not all this is now, is it?
That's all it was to me. Just because their disappearance was lucrative to my boundless bits of gold doesn't change the fact that at the end of the day, had they left, they would have left with their lives.
I mean, they were given fair warning.
What did you mean by something about research leaving the mortal shells, something like that?
Well, one of my clients is particular and has a particular interest in the transmutation magic. And removing the soul from the body for the sake of continuing the soul's life.
Does Delon have enough magical knowledge to understand he's describing witchdom?
Roll an arcane check. Arcana check. Nope. You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. You are very
That's
versed in basic arcane magic, but are not versed in the idea of souls and where they fit into the arcane realm. You see, the body is just a shell. It's just a being that you'll put in. By taking all of these humans and elves and dwarfs and completely stripping them of their flesh and giving them new flesh. Giving them servitude and the flesh of a kobold, for instance. Shows that there's limitations that we have not reached yet. Or so my client believes.
Alright. Well, do you have any intentions of expanding beyond your current boundaries of your ancestral land?
Not against the ones who walk on 2 feet. There's another who trespasses on my land that does not concern you.
Nope, don't care about them. Unless you're talking about that dinosaur thing.
No, I do not have triflings with things that become meals.
Well, it would have been a very small meal at one point. We turned it into a mouse. But, no, beyond that, I think our qualm...
It would have turned
actually-
into a really uncomfortable meal, is what you mean.
Yeah.
1 point of acid damage.
Yep.
New definition of bloated.
I think our qualm actually lies with your client rather than you. You seem to have acted accordingly.
I
Don't
truly
you think?
can't find fault in his actions aside from the whole soul experiment thing, but
I mean, I find some fault in his actions. I'm gonna be real with you.
I mean, he did kill a lot of people and enslave them, which is a little.
Mm-hmm.
The enslaving part is. A
That's
little
where
unnecessary.
that's where he's losing me there. Like there's driving someone off your ancestral lands, and then there's tormenting, scientific experimentation, slavery, and profiting off of all of it. I mean, I know, Snack, that all sounds like a brilliant business proposition to you, but I've got some genuine issues with that one.
Sounds like capitalism to me.
Yep. You ever heard of Walmart? I think you'd get along.
Where did you hear that word, Snick?
Somebody in the market said that.
Snack
enough.
busts out the $10 words sometimes. You got clever. He's more clever than he likes to put on.
Hmm.
He is probably the world's greatest capitalist as well as other titles.
You have no qualms with me. You can let yourselves go. And I'll happily let you all see yourselves out.
We appreciate that.
However, if you want to entangle yourselves, I'm more than happy to have a little bit of fun.
Hmm.
I kind of want to size this guy up a little bit. I want to size this guy up. How am I
Fun.
feeling? How am I thinking? This guy look tough or look like a chump? What are we thinking?
At the moment,
Looks like an ancient fucking dragon.
at the moment, the dragon is currently in a resting position. It seems to have, despite the fact that 5 or 4 of you have entered the cave and are basically spreading out around it, it seems to have little inkling of being intimidated in any way, shape, or form. It is still in a comfortable resting position with its head raised as you have entered, but apart from that, it is basically laying down.
I'm going to assume that this cave does not allow for flight.
No, it does. It's about 40 feet
Well,
up.
Okay, but yeah, okay. So not
The dragon could
major flight.
the dragon could comfortably take off from where it is,
Yeah.
and at least be above the ground without an issue.
Okay.
The majority of the cave that you saw so far could be flown through without issue.
Okay.
And you imagine that since this is probably its home, it's probably very used to the tight corners and everything like that.
Hmm. So you're completely unwilling to provide us the name of your benefactor.
It's not at the moment financially beneficial for me to do so, no. If you would like to offer something, information can always be bought.
Hmm.
For the right price.
I mean, I feel like I've already got it. The crazy wizard, that's it.
Hmm. What do we know about the crazy wizard's neck?
He lives in the crazy wizard's tower.
That
Zach only knows
defines
of one.
almost
All wizards are the same wizards.
like you realize that defines almost 50 wizards in 50 towers we've met over the course of our time traveling together, right? Like,
Well,
That's
that's
a
true,
lot.
but this one's actually called the Crazed Tower. It's on the map.
He's gonna go there eventually.
When did you know how to read a map, Snack? I don't even know you anymore.
I mean, he's got a point,
I can
assuming.
read. Hear me out here. Who else is gonna want to take
Go
your
on, it's
soul?
well. Apologies. For where you are, with your detect magic spell, you detect about 12 pings in the treasure trove that the dragon currently holds.
Does he share that?
Probably not in the middle of conversation, but
Yeah, I know.
I do have to give you that information.
The dragons either yourself or your ancestors 100 years ago fought off. What were they? What became of them? Did they flee or did you end them?
What was the question again? Sorry.
The dragons that he or his ancestors or the rest of the platinum dragons, is that right?
Mithral.
Mithral dragons, I'm sorry. Mithral dragons fought off because they said that they fought this territory. They fought to keep this territory some time ago. Like, what happened to them? Are they dead? Did they run off?
This was a long time ago, before the gods were banished from this realm and before you small folk took privy to being in every single nook and cranny of the land. This was 10,000 years ago that my people fought for this land.
That's a while ago.
We've allowed your people expansion due to the sheer volume that you created, and due to your lack of threat on our kingdom at the original time. Most of the dragons continued their way north as they continued their constant need for war with each other. Some of us settled down on this land as more of a abode, keeping lands that we held from the wars, but not expanding. We didn't need to. Wasn't until recently that the powers that be allowed certain groups to expand as much as they wished, and certain research to be easier to develop in public.
I, as the player, just had a thought, but I don't recall. The dragon in the Orklands, right? Was that a black or a
The light-
green dragon?
It was
The
a
white dragon.
Oh, the
No,
it
the
was a
one
green
with the
dragon.
orcs.
It was a green dragon.
That was a green dragon. Yeah.
I would like to pose a question unrelated to the current situation, if you'd be willing to humor it.
Sure. However, my patience does grow thinner as time progresses.
We recently ran across a presumably very powerful green dragon far, far over in the wastelands. I don't suppose there's any chance in hell you would know anything of it.
I have not traveled north in some time. Currently not familiar with the hierarchy of green dragons that still exist there. However, there's a few that come to mind. Specifically who it is, I probably will not know. I do not know who is accounted among the dead.
I mean, they like to masquerade as a rather large elven woman with big horns.
I'm not familiar with this dragon, no.
It was worth a
However,
shot.
it is relatively common for dragons to shapeshift. Oh, lack of pride.
I figure it's a long shot. There's no harm in wondering if dragons keep tabs on each other.
We do keep tabs on each other. However, my affairs do not extend past my empire at the moment.
Fair enough. Well, everyone, what do you say?
Just hold on a minute till we decide your fate.
This is diplomacy, right? This is diplomacy, right?
That's what we're doing. Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
You do watch
So-
as
It's working great.
as you say this, the dragon does stand for the first time that it has done this.
Oh look, you're standing to be judged.
As you watch as its tail kind of extends out, kind of whipping some of the coins that it has behind it kind of away. As it rises, standing about 25 feet tall at head height, just from leg to head. Tail extending about 30 feet out, wingspan kind of clipping the edges of the cave. As it kind of briefly kind of stretches out. Leave my cave now. I am done with your folly.
My dog, we're leaving it to you.
Leaving it to me. Are you
Would
sure?
you like to flip a coin?
Mm.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
I mean,
flip
on
a
the
coin.
one hand,
Call
you know,
heads or
I,
tails.
heads.
Heads, yeah.
Alright, one's heads, two tails.
Before the coin hits the ground,
I
Del
launch
cast
a dagger at its
Firestorm
head.
on the dragon.
I launch a dagger at its head.
Are we taking a surprise round?
It's not
I
gonna
doubt
be a
he's
surprise.
surprised.
It's not gonna be surprised.
I'm gonna go in rage. Ooh, I don't use this often enough. The Storm Avatar.
Yes, you don't, and you should.
I should,
Give me
because
one second.
All right, because I want to do the Storm Avatar and use a breath attack.
You can go ahead and roll the attack on him as well if you'd like to.
I don't know how. Oh, is it Radiant Breath? It's Radiant Breath, isn't it?
For what?
Is
One
that it?
moment. It's not. It's not surprise. So it's just that. 19.
19 will miss.
Yeah.
It glances off the scales of the dragon.
It still bamf to its head though.
You do.
I have to say, I really like that portrait, though. That is such a cool look for him.
Your lord, so many firestorms.
Oh, I was just trying to show the description. Did it keep rolling it?
Yeah. I keep
Oh wait.
rolling it.
Oh no, it was showing the description. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, just
Assassin,
like
I
Fortnite.
automatically get advantage.
so the
Hey.
First act in combat.
You're good.
foot cone.
19.
Still miss.
AC 18.
Oh no.
So I would like to arrange the firestorm cube so it basically fills the top half of the cavern and cover up to the ceiling, so you can't fly out of it.
So you're placing it on him or just above him?
Like on him.
Okay, let's look at a dex check to get out of it.
Yep, it gets a dex check. I think it's half on a success.
I'll be in the middle of it, so I'll.
Yeah, it's half.
Dex save as well.
Oh, initiative, duh.
So he ends up taking 28,
Take
unless
nothing.
he's fireproof. Like a jerk.
No.
Metal. Just for clarification, I'm missing one spell slot. Did you cast something as Dawn?
Possibly.
Okay.
Yeah,
Probably
you did.
then.
You cast hex.
Okay.
Yeah, I cast.
I just wanted to double check that.
So who is not on the initiative order? No, no, don't.
Me.
Snack.
My bad. There you go.
How dare you?
All right. So, as you all act up in combat, the dragon lets out a roar as it seems not concerned with the dagger or the fire. As it is going to take its action. I need everyone to go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, knew that was coming. Oh!
I'll give it
wow.
to you because it's a crit.
Yeah, I know. That's the only reason I was excited about it, because I knew it was too low.
All right. So, this is not even an action. This is just part of it being. Hilda, you're the only one who's frightened of it.
Yay!
You all succeed
is gonna be unique.
the 21 DC of not being afraid of this dragon.
Can I just
Damn.
say, we are an exceptionally wise party. Look at this.
We are today.
I'm not very.
It is then
You're an
going
exceptionally
to
wise barbarian.
leap down. Snake, you can go ahead and give me a dexterity. You can give me an acrobatics check to ride the dragon, because it's not flying; it's just
Ride the
leaping down.
dragon. Just
You're good.
34.
You are good. It is going to leap down to here, though. And it is going to... Wait, where is his bite attack? His bite attack isn't on here for some reason.
It's got no teeth. It's all gums.
It's a very ancient dragon.
Alright, let me look up the bite attack.
I mean, every time it-
Jimmy never
Yes.
visits me anymore.
Every time it tries talking, there's a smacking sound.
Bite
And then if you bring some prune juice,
attack plus that.
Don't make fun
Perhaps
of the
just
GM's
a
dragon.
target.
God damn it.
just a hogshead of prune juice, please.
Damn.
Oh, come on, it's D&D. We gotta pick on the dragon. Come on.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's an ancient dragon. We're picking on it.
So actually, what am I saying? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing right now. You go up there. I'll need that for later. It's not gonna jump down. Never mind. Why would it jump down? Got a fucking breath weapon.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm on its head. I was either on its head or its tail, so I think the head was the better option.
It's got a breath weapon.
I do have good news. I can honk the horn.
Let's see. 60.
I feel like that's growing steadily less impactful as the campaign progresses, though.
Good
So
distraction,
I
though.
will
Yeah, that's
need
true.
Hilda and
Action
Delg.
economy.
Hilda and Delg to give me dexterity saving throws.
Hell yeah.
I'm not very dexterous.
You have advantage on it.
I'm not very dexterous.
Look at me.
Alright.
You can't touch this.
You're
So-
so much more dexterous than me. No, I'm just.
You will take
Oh no.
Well, we're gonna need some new dwarves.
I'm
51
resistant
points
to
of slashing damage.
slashing damage. Okay.
And I need you guys to make Constitution saving throws.
All right. Question. Cause I went in rage before I went to Storm Avatar and did the breath attack. Did any of that land?
For what?
When we were all doing the whole beginning of the thing, the fire attack and the dagger and everything,
Mm-hmm.
did
I
any
can-
of
I
that
can-
land?
I can deduct a little bit off.
Okay.
And you said you raged?
Because I was in rage, so
You take half damage then.
yeah.
And luckily with your rage, you are not bleeding.
I mean, I'd be fine either way.
Geld,
but...
however, you can feel a staunch, steady flow of blood pouring out of one of the mithrils that cuts into you. And it will continue to hurt you unless it is solved.
All right. Cool.
Luckily, Delk has a solution to this.
That'll be its turn. So now we're gonna go to the good old layer actions.
Yay!
Yay!
Layer actions on 20.
All right, so as you all pour into the cave and the breath weapon erupts out, nothing happens this turn. Nick.
Well, I stow those daggers as they are definitely not the best daggers, and I will bring out Reef and Sow again. And we are going to ban the use of sudden death. Which I do in order to make hack and use my sneak attack even though nobody is within range. Hit. That's better.
29 will hit.
God damn.
God damn. For auto rolling damage. Oh, not used to that. Sneak attack for 19, so 38.
As you gouge into it, as you watch as the necrotic energy and seeps into its a portion of its body. Anything else you want to do?
No.
All right.
Yeah, okay, I'm not using the second dagger for 2 points of damage on the dragon.
All right. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that as well. So, the other thing that the dragon does do... Let me draw a
Just eat snake
shape.
hole.
No, there's something else it can do I forgot about. So...
I don't think it wants Sneck inside of its body. I don't think that would be good for it.
This line right here is currently a line of Mithral shards that is still in the ground. That will have to difficult terrain and a hazardous zone if you travel through it. Anything else you want to do, Snick?
Nope.
All
I
right.
am good. I'm just hanging on.
Hilda.
Okay. Oh boy, I'm in the blast zone, aren't I?
Possibly.
Well, I saw Sneck run up there, so I'm just gonna run up and smack a smack.
Go
I
do
did-
barbarian things.
Faye, I just wanted to point out that this dragon did exist before all of the weaknesses of your character existed, so I just have to point that.
I know.
I was talking about
I
Faye.
know.
'Cause
I'm
Faye-
probably
Faye
gonna
takes
die really horribly.
Oh
and
no, no!
that's-
Cricket takes increased damage from any
Oh.
physical source.
Yeah.
Oh wait. I also just remembered something.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fighting a dragon. I get to do dragon damage.
Yep.
with my sword.
Gonna need it.
God.
Did any of that hit?
Why is it not rolling the You need to roll the regular damage as well.
Oh wait.
It should be rolling the damage on the weapon on top of the extra damage.
Did it not? There's rage and slashing.
Yeah, that's
And there's rage
that's
and
there we go.
slashing.
regular damage. Yep.
That
Okay.
would be that. Then that. Yep. You lay 2 hefty chunks into it, and it has taken notice of you. Anything else you want to do?
Kind of tell him it didn't have to be like this.
We kind of
Yeah,
started
that's
it.
As the
all
end of
I
your turn?
got.
All
That's
right.
the end of my turn.
I need Sneck and Hilda to go ahead and give me dexterity saving throws.
Alright. Normal.
Do I advantage or normal?
Advantage.
Check
Both of those are fails.
Sweet.
As you guys will take 19 points of damage as you're thrown back and land prone as the dragon takes off with its wings, spreading its wings and flying over here.
Do I take
unfortunate.
half with evasion?
Yes.
And I get half with the
Yep. As you guys are prone and going to get thrown from the dragon, landing on the ground.
Oh, am I prone now?
Yep.
Okay.
As the dragon's going to take off and land behind Delg and Delon. And that'll bring us to Delon's turn.
Oh man. I
You
need
guys aren't
check
used to fighting
one
things
last
that can
thing.
act in the middle of our rounds.
Okay, I'm gonna roll the dice real goddamn hard.
Sure. What are you doing?
I need to check one last thing to make sure I don't misspeak. Let's see. Okay. That is one action. This is Hex is a bonus action, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm going to, of course, start off by casting Hex.
It is going to counterspell that.
Hmm.
As you reach out and cast your hex, you feel as it speaks in Draconic towards you. Feel as the magic just dissipates.
Okay, that's to be expected.
Hey, at least I didn't use it on a revivify.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Keep burning through those, guys. Keep
I'm gonna
burning
have to
through
try.
those.
I'm gonna try to either cripple it with this or make it burn through another. I'm
Sure.
going to use my Mystic Arcana and Second Crush.
It is. It'll just roll against that. Intelligence save. It's gonna use one of its legendary resistances. It still resists it.
2.
So it doesn't get
Down.
stunned, but it still takes half damage.
Doesn't take any.
Oh,
It takes 20. Yeah, it takes half damage.
it takes half
yeah,
damage
half
and isn't
damage on
stunned, so
success. Yeah.
23 damage. Fuck.
Oh, to clarify, the first one was not a legendary resistance. It just used counterspell.
It would just use counterspell.
Oh yeah.
It gets a certain amount of counterspells a day.
That's fine.
Yep.
Burn
Still
through
good to
those, dude.
burn it.
Yep, that's still a burn. And Delon doesn't want to be that close to him, so is that another 5-foot drop down there?
It would be, but you've already used your action, so you would not be able to disengage. So
Yeah,
we'll
he's
get an
already
attack
used
of
his
opportunity
reaction,
on you.
hasn't he?
He's already used his reaction
Oh, yeah,
counterspell.
yeah,
no?
you're right. Great, has used counterspell. Yeah, that would be its reaction.
So I'm going to have Delon just kind of take a little, like, nope leap.
Sure.
And
stay
try
there?
to get him into cover.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
All right. At the end of its turn, or at the end of your turn, Delon,
Yes.
as you get behind the rock and you feel you have cover, you hear something coming from behind you.
Hmm?
Does a 28 hit?
No.
It's got a 20-foot reach on the tail, so it can still reach you behind the rock with its tail.
But it's also in the air.
No, it's not. It landed on the ground.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
It's in whacking range for Delg.
Yep, no, Delon's about to get slapped.
As you feel completely safe behind this rock, you just feel this massive slam into the back of your head as you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
It could have been. Cricket, your turn.
I'm
It's
gonna.
closer to you now, Cricket.
I don't like that. I'm gonna cast Storm of Wings around it.
Okay.
And it's gonna be birds. It's a Constitution save. Of course. Never mind. I mean, the spell's still there. It just saved.
Just look down it up.
I'm kind of confused because it doesn't list the save anywhere, so I wasn't sure how it worked.
I think I just crashed the game.
Wait, no. That's not correct. The Constitution is only if I did insects, which I did birds.
Oh, I have to refresh anyways. Apparently trying to look at the description of the spell crashed the entire thing.
Oh, it's a weird one.
Lemon look too.
No, I don't want to use that.
This is totally gonna be a super cool fight, guys.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just an attack.
Milan is
Yeah.
probably gonna die.
Yeah.
Just take
I'm
damage.
so
and has
butthurt,
Disadvantage.
but
on
at least
attacks.
that's a resistance gone.
Did I get an attack of opportunity?
No,
Or no, because that's
No.
prawns.
you were
okay.
thrown off its back, or you're thrown away from it. So,
Okay.
I'm so upset. But
so
at
what
least
does
it's
it do?
resistance
Just to
gone.
double check.
4d6 necrotic damage and
Slashing.
or slashing damage. Sorry, and then has disadvantage on attack rolls while the birds fly in the way of the creature's attack.
And it's a 15-foot radius sphere.
Yeah.
So does save, or there's no save from it.
No, it would only have a save if I did insects, which I didn't do.
Does it have a save from the damage?
No.
It's just outright damage.
Sounds good.
And then bye. I'm going around this corner. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
All right. Delg.
All right. So, what's it take to stop bleeding? Can I just do a healing word on myself to stop bleeding, or?
Feeling it, yeah, it would need some sort of magical heal to close up the wound.
All right. So, Delg's going to use a quick healing word on himself, just a level 1,
Right.
as
You
a
have
bonus
staunched the
action.
Actually, let me double check. When does the bleeding take place? At the end of the turn or start of the turn? Hold. Things I should know before I do it. Breath weapon. Start of their turn. So you do take 10 points of damage at the start of your turn.
All right. Does not change my action.
Yep. Healing word will staunch the bleeding though.
All right. So I'm just going to
You almost
minus
heal
3
it all back.
myself. All right.
As you feel the
So-
wound in your neck close up.
Delg's going to grin up at the dragon, and he is going to. What exactly?
might of Tyr.
Yes. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna burn a stack of War Priest, and I'm gonna start laying into this dude with Akmon. And I'm actually gonna remember my Divine Strike this time,
Good idea. Good idea.
which I never remember. But yeah.
Go ahead.
So let me just find my attack, because my sheet has gotten crazy, dudes.
It makes you feel
So much
better.
stuff.
I understand that feeling. It's like when I deal with all the kobolds and I have to remember what every single fucking kobold does.
All right, there's a 1.
18 will miss.
and
14 will
2.
also miss.
Wow. All right.
You clang
well,
against this very, very hard skin of this dragon.
He looks at his hammer. Maybe I should sharpen this. I'm just gonna move out of the spiky bits and just kind of stand over here.
Alright. I did forget this. So hold. Because Hilda moved through it as well. So I'll just make this damage for both of you. Hilda, you did take 2 points or 2 points of slashing damage for moving through the spikes on your
Alright.
last turn, and Del, you'll also take 5 points of slashing or piercing damage for having to move out of the spikes because it's difficult terrain.
Hot damn.
Yep. It's ancient
Alright.
dragon, folks. This ain't no joke.
Ain't no joke.
Ain't no joke. Anything else?
I believe that is going to do it.
All right.
Screw this ink dragon. No.
All right.
At the start of
Breath
its
weapon
turn,
for
it takes the 4d6 again.
I don't think it does on the first turn because it was already in it. This is a part. That's usually a part of it. Is that
Oh,
it takes it, at
just
the
says
start of
that
your
starts
turn.
its turn.
Yeah, it takes it when it starts its turn, so it would have
No,
taken it at the
Each
start of the
creature in the storm when it appears, and each creature that starts its turn in the storm is affected by the storm.
turn. All right. I've never seen a spell written that way, but that's fine. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, it's written weirdly, but that is the context of it.
Sounds good.
8.
All right.
Just slowly gonna peck it. It's fine.
It is going to move to here. As you watch it build up what looks like another breath weapon. But it's not a breath weapon. And I need... actually, it's gonna move to, like, here. Like,
Can I slap him as he scuttles out of my threatened square?
no, he's still in your swim square. I'm just trying to move. He's moving around you.
Oh, all right. Well, that's fine.
As he is going to tilt his head, and I need Sneck and Delg to go, actually, and probably the pseudo dragon's dead, I think, as well.
I'm just gonna assume even if it makes it save, it just poofs.
Yeah,
I'll
there you
just go ahead and not.
It will go through Delg, Sneck, and the pseudo dragon, which is definitely dead. As I need to give me a dexterity saving throw.
25.
Yeah, that will probably make it, actually. 15
Chat
will
can't
not,
really
however.
see.
I'm sorry, chat. There you go. Hold, sorry. As you guys will take... just 19 points of damage.
No damage.
19 points of lightning damage.
Rogue.
And that will bring down one of his spell slots. And it will end its turn there. Which will give us a layer action.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Alright.
This is really not good.
Snick!
No?
Need you to make a constitution saving throw.
No. Make it dexterity. 14.
Alright. You can feel the earth below you start to shake with this action of everything that's going on, And as it does, you feel this burst of gas, small bit of gas just form below you.
I'm used to that.
You do take 6 points of poison damage from the sulfuric acid that just kind of pours out from under you. It does cause you to move. Oh, you're prone, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, you literally just get this to the face, like straight to the face.
Me. Okay. Okay.
Sure,
I stand the fuck up.
you can do that.
Will I hold? Fuck. Is this a 5-foot drop down here?
Let me do this just so you guys know. This is a 50. Wait, why are you not drawing? I want to draw a polyline. Alright, so let me color code this real quick, just so we know. Blue is a 15-foot drop.
Okay.
And red is 10-foot drops. 5-foot drops, sorry.
Okay. Wow. That corridor behind the dragon, how far back does it go?
This one?
Yeah.
You're not sure. Looking at it right now, it's at least...
Is
Well,
it
you're
at least
inside-
60 feet behind the dragon?
You're inside, so it's hard to tell. It goes further back than your vision sees.
Superb. I position Circle of Death 60 foot down that tunnel to hit the dragon.
Sure. You can do that.
And I cast Circle of Death.
You can indeed do that. What is the save on it?
It was a DC 15 or 16 Constitution, I think. Can't remember what the DC was.
Yeah. Boop.
Oh?
It's not gonna use the legendary resistance on that. It's not enough damage. Watch as the Shroud of Death covers this dragon, as it almost looks like it's hurt.
Hey, 29 damage, alright?
Yeah.
And I'll move 15 feet, which is half my movement after standing up, to get a little bit closer.
Sure. This will bring us. Go ahead.
Actually, I only use my action, so I'll use my bonus action to dash. Did you say this is red is 5? Sorry.
Yeah, red is a 5 foot.
So I'll just walk up that.
Yeah, you can do that. That'll in between your turn and Hill's turn. The dragon is going to use one of its legendary actions to go ahead and tail attack Delve. 27 to
would hit me.
Yep.
Just.
I think 27 hits Delve. For
Yeah.
21 points of damage.
Barely. It barely hits, but yep.
Yeah.
All right. And Hilda, I forgot this last turn. You shouldn't have been able to approach the dragon, but I forgot.
Yeah, because
so
you're scared.
you're still feared from the dragon, so you cannot technically
oh God,
approach
yeah, I
it.
did forget.
It's all
Alright.
good.
But she would get a save at the end of her turn.
Yeah, she would have, but since she took her action normally, I'm gonna say she didn't, just for the sake of
Yeah.
basically she had a turn where she wasn't afraid of it.
All right.
Her flask doesn't give her fear immunity with rage, right?
No, not that I'm
That's
aware of.
Berserker. Yeah, it's Berserker that does that.
So you can whatever you would like to do. However, you cannot approach the dragon until you save.
Should I roll the save from the last turn?
No, because you got a turn
No?
without the
Okay.
fear, so we're just gonna say that you weren't
Gotcha.
afraid of that turn for some reason.
All right. Well, I just broke into right. I'm going to throw a javelin then.
Alright. You can
I
do
thought
so at
rage
disadvantage.
blocks fear effects, or is that a specific type of rage?
Only
Berserker.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Berserker only.
Berserker.
Okay.
Yep, yep.
All right. I've got.
My fault because I forgot. So I
two.
was like, well, we'll just make it work.
So I'm gonna use
Okay.
one of these and throw it at it.
So it'll be a 20, which just barely hits.
I mean, it's a little bit.
Little bit of damage.
And I'll throw my other one.
21 will hit as well.
The Ragelin.
The Ragelin. I love it. Yeah, you keep running. I'm gonna stay right here because I'm a furred, right?
Alright. Yep. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Oh my God, y'all. I am not very smart.
It is not an easy DC. Nope.
I am not very smart.
So, at the end of your
If I keep
turn,
it safe.
it is going to use another one of its legendary actions.
Of course it is. This is almost like the episode where the barbarian goes around in circles and is
Delgan,
blind the
Delgan,
entire
I need you to
time.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it.
I'm
Do
sorry.
I get advantage?
No, it's Delg, not you.
Oh, Delg.
Oh,
okay.
you need a deck? Okay.
Yeah. He is
All
just
right.
he is just literally everything is hit Delg.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little targeted right now.
You're really not, but you really are at the same time. That will not save. As it is going to take to the air again.
All right, so I get blasted back and knocked prone,
You
but
get
I don't take extra
blasted.
damages.
Oh no, you do.
Oh, how much damages?
You take 14 points of damage as you are tossed to the side.
All right, Delk flies over here and hits the ground and does not get back up.
You unconscious?
Yep, he's
Mhm.
out.
Literally, he got hit by the spikes. He
Yeah,
got hit by
this
the breath
Dragon's
weapon,
just
the
been
lightning.
wailing on me this entire fight. I didn't even have. I got one turn in, and I was like gonna cast heal, but nope.
Damn.
I mean, yeah. DeLong, your turn.
I got parsons.
I'm assuming I don't see Del go down.
You hear metal clattering. It sounds like Delg. He's the only one who wears full plate in your party, so it's pretty
Okay.
easy to distinguish.
Do I hear cursing in at least 2 different languages?
No, because he's unconscious.
Okay. So that is an indication to Delon that something has happened. I don't... Spare the Dying is a touch, right?
Touch spell, yeah. Go ahead, redraw that, because it was longer than it needed to be.
Okay.
Damn it, why is...
That's
why-
a square.
Fuck you, science!
Oh, this could be bad. This could be good.
This is what happens when you fight an ancient dragon.
Okay. So from his position, that is 15 feet to get to the ramp.
You can go up it if you would like to,
Alright.
but you would have to jump up it.
Is
Say-
this part right here not a ramp?
No, that's a ramp. You could go around to the ramp, or you could try to go over the wall. It's up to you. It's not a very high wall. Like, it's not a very high athletics check to pull yourself up the wall. That's all I'm saying. It's up to you.
I will attempt to clamber up the wall.
Sure. Give me an athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
It's not.
Watch and
It's a
get
5-foot
down there.
wall. It's
I rolled a 5. Is that enough?
that is enough to get up the wall. Yes.
1 per foot.
It was literally the DC was a 5 to make it up the wall.
You just like
he just
Hilda sees
barely,
the law
just barely
kinda
make it up
hops
the wall.
grab it. It's like, fuck. And I'll go over to Delg. And I think I have potions, unless they've been consumed.
You should have potions. I don't think you used any.
I didn't consume any.
I will try to coax a potion of greater healing down Delg's neck.
Sure, you can do that as your full action. I'll say that uses your bonus action and your action. Your bonus action to pull the potion out, and your action to feed it to him.
Okay, so my movement was from here to here, so that's 15 or 20 feet to go up the wall total. From my position to up the wall.
It would be difficult terrain, so it would be 20 feet to get to where you are.
Okay, so I have 10 feet of movement still. Which would put me, if I'm lucky, right behind cover.
Sure.
And that's my turn.
All right.
How
Cricket,
much health do I get?
Oh yeah.
Oh, should I roll it? Or should he
It
roll
would be. You said a greater, right?
Yeah.
Greater is 44 plus 4, right?
Do you want me to roll it?
It's up to whoever wants to roll it.
Yeah, roll it. Go for it.
Roll
You're administering the
4d4.
potion. How well did you do?
4d4 plus 4?
I am pretty sure I am double checking. Yeah, 44 plus 4.
You get 10 health.
Those ones! Hey, you're up.
Like a little bit just kind of goes out the side of your mouth.
It's like a rush job, so you know it didn't all get in there.
Mm-hmm.
Close enough. Minimum healing crew.
I'm not a medic. Sorry.
Cricket, as you kind of flew backwards into the tunnel, you turn back around and there's a dragon getting closer.
Are they looking at me?
Not looking at you. He seems
Hey,
to
wait
know
a
you're
minute.
there, though.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You should have had disadvantage on that tail attack he smacked me with.
He
Dirty
should.
Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
No, he was outside of the circle
No,
at
he's
that point.
outside.
Oh,
the
no,
birds,
he
yeah,
left it, he
flew
left
back,
it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
the birds chased him.
No.
No, I had to
No,
move them
it's a
on my
bonus action.
turn. Yeah.
Ah. Never mind. I retract my statement.
But he did attack someone while in the bird. I just don't remember, so whatever.
The tail attack. Yeah.
On DeLon.
On
Against
DeLon.
me.
Yep.
That's fine.
Oh well.
Oh, wait, no, that was before your
Um,
turn, so no, that made sense as well.
What's it?
Yeah, he did that after DeLon's turn. 'Cause
It's hard to
Oh.
tell.
He acts
He
between
cheats.
actions.
I can't keep track because
all the
he takes
legendary
so many
actions, yeah.
turns.
Yeah.
Okay,
Legendary
well,
actions
bonus
happen
action.
between turns, though.
I know. It just makes it harder for me to keep track. Bonus action, I'm going to move the birds.
Okay, how far do they move?
Yep.
All right. So what? How big is it? Sorry,
It's a
15
15
foot.
foot
cube
sphere.
Circle.
sphere. Oh, why
Mhm.
can't it be a cube?
Sorry.
I mean, all these squares make a circle.
Goes right there. And going to there. Boop. Boop. You can get it most of the way over the dragon.
Yeah.
It's over the face of the dragon.
Okay, so action.
Can you just line up with the frickin' square, please?
Uh,
There's so many things just drawn on this map.
oh right, I can't do my multitasker. I need my bonus action to hold, right? Both.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Okay.
You have to give up your bonus action if you want to hold concentration on a second spell.
Yeah, and I just used it, so I can't do that. Okay. I'm gonna cast Firestorm. Okay.
Sure. You can do that.
There.
I'm gonna say
two,
I'm making a decision.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to check something.
It's another firestorm. Woo!
How long does Firestorm last? That puts up like a wall, right?
It's
the one
just
turn.
Oh, it's just basically you form a fireball.
Yeah, there is residual fire, but it doesn't like do anything.
if there's anything flammable.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It's not
Kind of a
wall of
poof.
fire. It's just poof, fire.
Yeah.
He
It's
is
like 10
going,
little fireballs that come down.
He's going to counterspell that. It's a
Nice.
7th level spell, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I need to make an intelligence check. He needs to roll above a 17 and counterspell it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yes.
Still goes off.
Nice. And he burns a spell slot. Or
Yep.
counterspell.
Kind of. It's weird.
Burned a counter spell.
Yeah,
And he takes half.
daily use. He burns one of his daily uses.
Yeah. So 26. No, 28. Sorry.
Great.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Move.
Okay. Where are you going?
Run!
I'm leaving.
Bye-bye!
I'm just gonna tuck into this little corner here.
Okay. Del, I'll bring us to you.
All right. Healer, heal thyself.
Is your
Literally.
dog- Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Heal thyself.
Heal 70.
Shit.
Is it bad that every single time that spell's ever used, I just picture like Sora yelling out "heal" from Kingdom Hearts?
All right. Delg will get to his feet. And heal would be my action. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So then he is going to stagger toward the dragon like 15 feet because that's about
Sure.
all he's got left.
Start out staggering and then heal and start walking. up.
Anything else you want to do?
Welcome back.
I don't have any good bonus actions available right now, unless I could also drink a healing potion as a bonus action. But
Sure.
yeah, I have a regular ass potion of healing that I will drink.
2d4 plus 2.
Yay!
The ones on the heels.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You laugh, but if I survive something by like 6 or less HP, we'll know.
Go ahead and roll damage on the birds. The bird.
The burbs.
Watch the birds steal the
15.
kill.
All right.
God damn.
Oh yeah, those birds hurt.
He is going to take to the air.
Gets butterfly flashbacks.
Like it's low damage for a 4th level spell, but it's continuous. So
And he has to keep leaving it. So
yep.
Otherwise, it gets disadvantage, you said?
yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
It's just unfortunate his turn is so soon after mine, so all of his actions in between.
Plus, he can legendary action fly. So
Yeah.
Yep. He does get his breath weapon back.
oh, really?
Actually, he's gonna fly to here.
No, he's gonna fly behind that pillar.
No, he's gonna fly to there.
No, he's gonna fly.
Listen to me. I am the DM now.
Mentioning that, I need dexterity check from Snipe.
That's fine. Oh no, maybe.
You're
Okay.
probably the best one to be hit by this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Mhm.
Boop. Oof.
Oh,
One roll.
The best
Still have
one to be
damage.
hit by it.
he
Yes.
still is technically.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll just make it a
Better than
line
me.
for this one. The last one worked because I made
Minimum
it
half
straight.
damage, or maximum half damage. So
Yeah.
Just rolling a black line of death.
that's alright.
So-
I cast my circle of death on him. So
That whole line is now shards of Mithral.
that's
Lovely.
fine.
And you will take half at
1
least.
point of damage.
I don't. That's not possible. You'll take 31 points
that's
of
fine.
damage after it's halved, and
Yeah.
you are also bleeding. Okay, give me a
Yeah,
Constitution
that's-
saving throw. Sorry.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm reducing my damage. Constitute. God damn it. Click the sheet. Constitution saving throw. Yeah, no.
You are bleeding.
Yeah.
As that'll end its turn. Layer action.
Yes, it Layer action.
All right.
Reads nothing, right? Nothing. Reads nothing. Fucking damn it. Every fucking time.
I need you to make a.
Dexterity?
Yeah, it'd be dexterity.
Intelligent.
It'd be a
Oh,
dexterity.
that's perfect. 20.
All right. DC was 15.
Yeah, that has to be the layer action. I was thinking.
You managed to dodge out of the way as two spears of rock fall from the roof. It does require you to move over if you actually get out of the spinies. I'll make it so you're dodging out of the way. You did not take damage. Being nice.
Okay. I'll take it.
And that'll bring us to your turn.
Yes, it will. Well, I'm bleeding, so I take 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Super.
Flat 10.
I will continue to bleed as I move over here. What was that? 15 feet, and hop down there. That should put me within throwing dagger range. I fucking juggle daggers again and launch one at him.
Sure. Can do that.
I need to take the juggling skill. 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
Nice. Alright, well, we're gonna hit for 8. We're not gonna get sneak attack because there's nobody next to him, but I will get the extra damage for the teleport, so 12 points of damage, and I land on him.
Yep. Teleport back to his location.
Ba-doop.
Anything else you want to do?
No. That's it. That's my bonus, my action, and my bleeding.
All right.
I'd intentionally ran in front of Delk to show him I was bleeding.
Let's see.
As Deleg is slowly reassembling himself
Yeah.
from chunks of his body that
Yeah,
were spread
it's
all
fine.
over the
Just stick
cavern.
that arm back on there.
If you lose your arm, there's plenty of spares back there.
He has that? Oh shit. That wasn't listed on his spell
Uh-oh.
list, but he has that. Ooh.
He does not. Doesn't
Ooh.
have. No.
If it's
No.
not listed in the spell list, he doesn't have that.
Ooh.
Nope, it's not on the spell list.
Ew.
No. Oh, what a cheating DM.
No, it's not on his active spells, but it is definitely one of his spells. Cool. Good to know. What's the save on that?
1.
This is,
What's the save on that? No.
I just need to see what type of save it is. Old.
It's a DC 1 Constitution saving.
What level are we?
Oh,
We're still 13?
There isn't a save on it.
13.
Okay. Oh no, there it is. Oh wait, no. Never mind. There isn't a save on it. Never mind. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hell, your turn.
All right. Well, I have
Sorry, I
just
just did
watched
evil
this
DM
dragon
thing.
going all over the place, so
It's got 80 feet of movement.
I'm
flying.
gonna stand up so I'm not prone anymore, because that was forever ago.
Yeah, you're still afraid of it.
I'm still afraid of it, so I'm just gonna chunk in a couple more javelins at it.
I think you only have
Radiant.
normal javelins left, right?
Yeah.
So 19 to hit will miss.
All right, and then my last one.
As it,
Which-
both of them glance off of it as your fear is taking over, and it's difficult, getting more and more difficult to hit this thing.
I am not confident, y'all. I'm not confident at all. Their wisdom savings throw.
That will fail.
All right.
Dawn, your turn.
It's 21 DC, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Delon will move up a... No, he's actually gonna... I can see him over this cover, right? Or does that go all the
no,
way to
not
the
from your
ceiling?
height. Not from your height, you can't. When
Okay,
he's
so
on the
then I
when
would
he's
have-
when he's on the ground, you can't see him behind the pillar. When he's flying, he can fly over the pillar. It doesn't go all the way to the roof.
Gotcha.
Mainly
Yeah,
because
so-
it's his favorite terrain, so you know he knows how to go around the pillar without hitting it.
Yeah, I mean, he's lived here for how long? So,
Hundreds and hundreds of years.
I'm going to burn my last spell slots and attempt to hex him again.
All right.
Do it!
Hmm. He's gonna
Yikes.
counterspell it.
Mm-hmm.
He will have to roll it though. I forgot you cast it at 5th level.
Yeah.
Actually, give me a second. This is a separate roll. Separate roll.
Can Hex be up? Because it only upcasts it if it can be upcast. I don't think Hex can be
Hex
upcast.
cannot be upcast. It is.
Oh, okay. Then it would just
I
be
cast
counterspelled,
everything
right?
at. Yeah. I cast everything at 5th level, but it doesn't have an upcast.
Yeah, so it would be counterspelled then.
Oh no, it does. When
No,
you
it
cast
does.
a
At
spell
3rd
using
and
a higher
4th
level
level,
spell
can
slot.
maintain it.
It does, yeah.
When you cast it with 5th level or higher, you can maintain it up to 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It does
yeah,
have an upcast.
So it would need to counterspell it. Which that intelligence check was for something else. So. No, because this is an innate cast. It's not. Yeah, okay. We're just rolling it.
Roll.
Yeah, it does counterspell it.
It does?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
It rolled to successfully counter. I was trying to debate because it's not technically a spell slot he's using. And originally I was like, would he cast it at a higher spell because the dragon knows what you're doing at this point? Or would it just counter spell it at the base level? But because it's an innate ability, he's not using a spell slot to cast it. He can't raise its level of spell slot. So that's what I was doing. Yep. All right.
Okay.
It
Then
has
in
a
that
few
case, I'm going to just kind of brandish the Eldritch Bow and go 1 and 2
You were
3,
rolling much better
4,
last week.
5,
That's better.
6.
Great hit. All the rest get
Six.
deflected off in various directions. Boop, boop.
What's the point in that thing?
26.
41 points of damage.
Once.
41 points of damage.
And then I'll just
Pew,
take
pew, pew.
cover. Hide behind the rock. So I don't
Sure.
get lasered.
Sounds good. After your turn, it is going to use one of its legendary actions to attempt to smack Snack.
Uh-huh.
19 to hit will miss.
It will miss.
Smacks itself.
Cricket.
Okay.
Cannot see the dragon. Doesn't seem to be behind you anymore.
Okay. I'm back in here. Oh, hello, birds. Well, that's too far for the birds to go. Shit.
Someone's gonna come into this fight and be like, "What are all the lines? Why is there lines everywhere?"
There's
We're
lines,
just
there's a
feeling
circle.
particularly patriotic.
Today's episode was being
Brought to you
run by
by
guest
America.
DM John Madden.
Well, you see, the point of the fight is to kill the other guy.
Why does
You
he have to
win
put my
by
back
doing
there?
more damage than they have HP.
You win when the other guy hits the ground.
Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna go there. Cause now he's in range of spells. I don't know if I want to do that.
I don't know. Do you want to do this?
Do
Do
it.
you want to? Do you want to draw the attention of the
now.
dragon?
No! Especially since I had to use all my movement to get close enough to do anything. I'm gonna
Like-
do Cone of Cold.
You can do that.
I don't want to hit. Oh, Snake's up there. I don't want to hit Snake.
You can point it. You can angle it at the wall so it
I
doesn't
am
hit Snack.
fine.
Okay.
He likes the cold.
You can because you
Does
can
Snake
technically center
actually
it
look
like
fine?
Nope.
you can center it like right here so it wouldn't hit Snack.
Yeah,
Like, you
he's a
can-
big
you can
enough
point it-
dragon.
There's a
But
lot of
Snack
area you can
doesn't-
hit.
Snake
Target
doesn't
rich
look-
environment.
Snake doesn't look fine though.
No, Snack does not.
He
look fine.
looks half fine.
Okay.
Everyone
I'm in-
here except for Hilda does not look fine. Delg is
Okay.
covered in a lot of blood, but seems like he's okay.
Yeah.
He has a lot of blood.
Delg looks
Okay.
more pissed off than hurt right now.
Milan looks like he's struggling to catch his breath.
I'm instead going to place a healing spirit right here. Right there. And I have to do it at 3rd level because I'm out of that other spell slot.
Hmm. No, you're not going to. He's gonna counterspell it.
Fuck you! Damn it!
Sorry. You guys
That
attacked him.
doesn't. That doesn't affect. No, because it's not affecting my concentration. Okay, fine.
Yep.
That's
You gotta
4.
cast your healing, and it does not work. He uses counterspell.
Well, I can still use my bonus
This
action
is the,
then, and I'm gonna
this is
move
the first
the
time
goddamn
I've gotten
bird.
to counterspell a party in quite a long time. It feels so dirty.
A
Anything else
party
you wanna do?
without a wizard. You're counterspelling a party without a wizard.
Yep.
Yeah. So since I'm not concentrating on 2, I can move my birds.
Sure.
Okay.
You didn't use your bonus action, so that's fair.
Yeah. 20, 25, 30. I'll move them where they're not gonna hit someone around here.
Sure, sounds good. Alright. Delg, that will bring us to you shortly. Snack, dexterity save.
I would never do that. Where am I? They're already.
Start to slip off the dragon anyways as you try to place your feet as it takes to the air
Yep.
and you just continue to follow the ground.
Yeah.
As it is going to fly half of its speed and continue in the air as it is going to land on this central pillar. Above Delon!
No.
No, your turn.
All right, Doug's gonna use a healing word on Sneck.
Probably a good thing.
Gonna be his bonus action.
Yeah, 16 points of damage. Metal. So reduced
Oh.
to 8.
Yeah.
So you heal 5.
So I lose 3.
Yeah. And you're not
Alright,
bleeding
now-
anymore.
How high up is
That's
this
the
dragon
thing.
on this pillar? How tall is the
This
pillar?
pillar is 30 feet vertical. It goes up. There's basically about a 10-foot gap between the top of the pillar and the roof.
You know, it makes it incredibly difficult to plan out my next move when he keeps jumping the turn order like a jerk.
I mean, he doesn't,
Um,
he's just doing what he does, man. It's not his fault.
He's a jerk.
He was born this way. Well, no, it took him 1,000 years to get this way, but he was born this way.
All dragons are cowards. All right.
How dare you not sit in the magic that was decided for you?
Yeah, stop leaving the birds.
All right.
Oh, where did you move the birds as well? So I know, like here. That.
All right. So he's what? 30 feet up? You said 50 feet up?
30 feet up. Yep.
30 feet up. All right. So would you say I'm within 60 feet of him at this point?
Yes, you're within 60 feet of him.
All right. Get ready for this. This is gonna be big. Because I already cast a spell to stop
kidding.
Sneck from bleeding out. I'm gonna use a Sacred Flame.
Flamer. That's fine. Sounds good. Sacred Flame makes a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah,
How
of
does
course
that
he
look?
wins. Delg just groans in exasperation. That's my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to the dragon.
I'm about to get squished.
Dragon does nothing.
The dragon is going to use its action to cast a spell.
No.
No,
On
it's
itself.
No.
Oh, healing now, are we?
As you watch as the dragon's actions hasten.
Oh, shit.
He was
Where's
like,
Dust?
wait, no, go back. Heal yourself, please.
Heal yourself.
We changed your mind. Healing is fine. It doesn't get his breath weapon back, though. So
Player action.
everything's fun until the dragon gets haste.
Yep.
It is going to use one of its actions. Or no, yeah, sorry, it's going to use its hasted action to go ahead and make a claw attack at the lawn as it is going to dive down past you. You will get an attack of opportunity Delon on it if you would like to attempt to smack it as it passes you.
Before I decide, I need to check one thing.
Okay. Also, does a hey, look, it misses though.
Oh
Look
my
at that.
god. No, it doesn't.
No, it's a natural one, so it does miss.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what automatically.
My AC is 15.
It automatically misses because it's a natural one.
Okay. Okay.
A natural one is a 16. It's for reference.
Like, it hits me, but its talon breaks.
That's actually a really
Yeah,
good
hits
thing.
you and then dies.
Its claw attacks have bleed on it as well.
Oh, good.
And it
I would-
stacks.
I would probably die.
It's stacking bleeding.
The thing I was going to check is if Misty Escape was just a reaction or just a thing I could do when I take damage.
Well, you didn't take damage,
Uh,
so you... up to you.
Use your reaction, so yeah. But I can take my.
Isn't
I
it use
can
your
take a
reaction when you
against
take
him?
damage, though? I'm pretty sure it's use your reaction when you take damage.
Yeah, when I take damage.
Yeah, so you didn't take damage, so...
But I can snap him now.
You can slap him with a stick, if you would like to, as he is going to strike
I
out at
cannot
you.
slap him with an Eldritch Blast.
Do you have Warcaster?
I don't believe so. No. So no.
Then no. You can smack him with a stick.
I will attempt to smack him with a stick. Where is
How's the ancient dragon die? Well, the warlock smacked him with a stick.
Well, I have a bow in my hand, so I can't really draw my quarterstaff, so I'll just use the dagger at my belt, which has never ever seen anything other than, cutting meat.
How
Please
amazing
roll a
would
crit.
it be, though?
Yeah.
Hey,
How amazing would it be?
It's non-magical, right?
No.
1 point of damage.
One
It's
point of
basically
damage.
just a hunting dagger.
As your dagger just kind of tink off the claw as it reaches out to strike you, and you just kind of claw at it as you jump backwards as it
I
misses.
parried
and
the claw
you
with the
parried
dagger.
the claw with the dagger. Takes 1 point of damage. Before, as it reaches down with its claw, it's going to fly overhead. And is going to
I
fly
just
all the way
Dark
down here.
Souls parried the claw.
That'll be its action. Its hasted action. It still has a bonus action. It's going to do something with its bonus action. Next.
No.
Oh, sorry. Player action time. God, I'm rolling so low. There's so many cool ones. Let me roll higher.
No.
No.
There's
roll
5 people
lower.
in the layer now.
God fucking damn you layer actions.
You can't make that up. Stick,
Fine,
you're
fine.
prone, right?
Hit me. I'm prone. No, yeah, I'm prone.
He hasn't been able to get up off the floor this entire fight.
On the plus side, it's a dexterity check. So it's
That's
a dexterity
fine.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Don't roll a 1.
Oh, dexterity saving throw. There comes the. There you. There's your dexterity
you-
saving throw.
As you fall from the dragon as it lifts off, landing on this perch, striking at Delon and flying across the room with a little bit more speed than it originally had. You're laying on your back for a moment, kind of thinking about your life as you look up and you just see same exact thing before. This large rock just starts hurling towards your face from the sky as you roll over out of the way. It's your turn.
Yep. Oh, fucking hell. Dragon, come back. Alright, well. I can't reach it. Well, can I? Let's see. Let's see what I can do here.
The only thing that
15.
sucks about this dragon is that it can't use spellcasting as a legendary action. If it could, I could use so many spells.
Right, cancel that. Let's not go that way. Hold on. Too many fucking spikes. I can jump down 15 feet, or I'm snack.
Sure. Give me an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I will. Mapping it out.
It's actually a little difficult because there's coins.
Do I get the distraction disadvantage? 25.
You're good. Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, I'll make it there, which puts me goddamn how close? Just close enough for a disadvantage shot.
Sure.
Sure.
Disadvantage.
Do I even want that? I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna stay there.
You're like, I don't want to get close to this thing right now.
I do, but I don't
making
don't
it
want
hurt.
to do 8 points of fucking damage.
That's fair. Hilda,
It's not soon. If I
Hilda,
stay in
you
range
were-
of everybody else, it might come back.
you keep getting Brent's brief feelings of absolute terror as this dragon flies right next to you, and it's getting closer to you, and every ounce of motion wants you to move away, but it flew away from you. It's your turn. It's outside of javelin range, though. Actually, wait. It's
I
120
don't have
feet
any
for
more
javelins.
javelins. I don't have any more javelins. I'm gonna
Okay.
run over to the wall and
Which way?
hide.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
And I guess I'll do a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Your rage also
Believe in you.
fades, I believe, as well.
Mm,
Do you have persistent
know-
rage? Actually, do you have persistent rage yet?
That's
Really?
15.
Do I? I don't.
No, we're not high enough level
I
yet.
have relentless rage, but
Yeah, that just keeps you awake. Nope. So yeah,
No.
your rage fades.
no.
That's 21 wisdom save.
Yep. Yay! You're not afraid of the dragon anymore.
Yay! All right, but I can't.
Now you
do
can
anything.
flay it when it gets close to you again.
Yay!
This thing is pissing me off.
Just keep shooting it.
I don't
Yep.
understand. Why is the ancient dragon not dead yet?
That's gonna be 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6.
2 hit.
I'm going to roll 1 luck to re-roll one of those blasts.
Sure.
God damn, we haven't played in a month and I forgot I had luck.
So 2 hit.
I forgot as well. Yeah, 2 hit. I got the damage for
16.
both. It's just to clarify, its AC is now higher as well, so be aware of that.
Jesus. Alright.
Haste.
It's got haste.
Oh, it does have to make concentration checks though.
Yep.
Which unless
Every
it rolls a
time I
1, it
hit it-
can't fail. Yeah, good.
Yep.
wait,
That's
sorry.
gonna go ahead and.
It has to make 1 more for the dagger.
Yes.
Oh wait.
I hate you.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and hold my position
Alright.
because there's really nowhere I can move.
It is going to use its legendary action to do something. Cricket, your turn.
Can you stop flying away?
Nope.
Um,
No, I cannot. No, sorry. Oh shit. Okay.
we'll
Fine.
try to get it to use another resist or something. What's the range on that shit? 90. I'm gonna cast Drown on it. 'Cause
Sure.
I'm running out of things.
What's the saving is Constitution save, right?
It's a 22.
It is going to use the legendary resistance on that.
Yep. That's what I
Who's been keeping track at home?
me.
That's 3, isn't it?
That's 2 resistances, 4 counterspells.
Yeep.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm not moving the goddamn birds again. He's just gonna fly back in here.
Do you want to aim your concentration on them? It's up to you.
No,
Okay. I was just curious.
maybe eventually they'll come in handy again.
Yo,
Yeah, if you. What does it interfere with everyone or only
Yes.
enemies?
everyone who's in it.
Yeah, just don't go through them.
Fair enough.
All right.
To be fair, I'm
Delve is
imagining she has
standing
them
there.
flying
Start your
overhead.
turn and
Yeah.
He's watching this damn dragon flying back and forth across the cavern. He's just like, there's
It's my mortal
You know-
enemy movement.
so what he's gonna do is he's gonna take a step away from Snick, just to not make too tempting of a group target. He's gonna say, well, it's worth a try. And he's going to attempt divine intervention in this battle.
Okay.
do it.
What are
He's
you
gonna
attempting
call
to
out-
divine intervention?
Almighty Tyr, this dragon is so deserving of your vengeance, of your wrath, all the things he's done to perfectly good sentient beings in the name of profit and greed. Clip this dragon's wings.
Can't they get a lizard? Shit, lizard?
Yeah. That
And it's a D100, right? All right.
D100.
D100 under 13.
Swear to fucking God.
Oh!
Oh my
Wow.
It's gonna counterspell that.
It's not a spell.
It's not a spell.
So you watch
Can't counterspell tier, bitch.
I mean, technically, actually, but it's fine. So as you all watch as it flies into this cave, you watch as rocks tumble as it glazes its wings against this cave. As you call up to Tyr in prayer, it slashes on it, or it slashes against these walls as rocks fall and break both of its wings.
God damn.
Wait, rocks fall and it dies, right? That's the
No.
way it goes? Oh, damn it.
It just hurts its wings. However, this will bring it to its turn.
Hopefully, he's at least concerned now.
He recognizes what you have done as he speaks in the celestial tongue and knows that the heavens have answered you. And you get a very fearsome death glare.
You see Snack sort of sidestepping further away.
As with its 40 feet of movement that it still gets on the land, with haste, it can still get to you.
Oh shit.
Actually, no, it doesn't need to. It is going to... It's going to stay here, actually. Apologies. I keep forgetting that spells have range. What is the range on this spell?
1 foot.
Negative 5 feet. Cast it on.
Self-injury flow spell.
Wait, is it a surround spell? Oh, it is a surround spell.
Stop.
You know what? Yeah, no, it would totally... This makes sense for it. Alright. You watch as it will actually rush you. Apologies. I second-guessed myself. As
Make
it
up
will,
my mind for me.
It'll rush you. It'll rush you. It's going to use one of its hasted actions. Actually, it's going to use its normal action to do this. Because it can. As it is going to bite at you and claw at you twice.
Mm-hmm.
27 to hit.
Yep.
And 21 and 25.
The 21 does not hit. 25 does.
For 31 piercing damage for the bite. And 19 slashing damage, as well as you are bleeding. You'll lose 5 hit points per round at the start of your turn. And it is going to use its hasted action to cast Anti-Magic Field. As you watch as all of your magic items and everything, including the birds that surrounds it within 10 feet, are completely lose their magic properties. Which is roughly around there. Great. I should probably change the color at this point, but I need to be a little bit bigger. 1 square bigger. We'll change the color as well. Birds are gone. They got anti-magic fields. I think that's right.
You said 10 feet. God damn.
It's 10 feet around it. 10 feet around self. So,
I guess, yeah.
yeah.
That's like...
A little bit smaller than that. Oop.
So 10 feet from self, so that'd be from the edge of the token?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Snack, you have your hand back.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that. I don't like my
However, on the plus side, it is facing lethargy now. It did end its own haste. In order to do this. It's Layer action. Layer actions aren't magic.
Don't even bother rolling D4
D5.
or D5.
Hey! It's gonna be Doge. Oh no!
It's gonna be May.
Yay, it's Delg. Oh no, it's Delg.
Doge, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 15.
I'm so good at these, you guys.
Uh-huh.
I am the most dexterous. You guys believe me, right?
Mm-hmm. I believe in you.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I need you to make a constitution saving throw as well.
Okay. I mean, you guys know I only land divine intervention rolls. So,
I mean,
I mean, you're
you've
2 for
landed
2.
2 of them. So, alright.
know.
You failed that.
Consecutively.
I am the best cleric. I don't know what to tell you.
As the dragon approaches you, you see strange sparkles flowing off of its body that flow in this area in general. They kind of coalesce around you, and as they coalesce around you, you manage to not dodge out of the way of the cloud, and you do inhale the dust as Mithral
Okay.
is now pouring into your lungs.
Okay.
Mm.
You take 15 points of slashing damage internally. Doesn't cause
Okay.
any bleeding though.
Just internal bleeding.
It's internal bleeding. It's fine.
Numbers are going down, guys.
It's fine. That's where the blood is supposed to be.
Snack, your turn.
I'm feeling
Well-
unfairly targeted right about now.
Well,
I am.
you pissed it off. You broke its
It deserved
legs.
it.
I am going to.
You could have just asked her to kill it. To clarify.
Well, that felt cheap, right? Besides, I kind of figured busting its wings would hurt it or like
It
damage it
does.
somehow.
It does. Yeah, I mean, it does. It can't fly anymore, which is drastic.
Well,
You think breaking its wings would do damage to it?
my vicious bow isn't magical, right? It's just the bowstring. Doesn't make it magical.
I mean, to clarify, everything still works. It just doesn't have magical properties.
Well, yes, but non-magical weapons do have damage.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
The bowstring, the bow still works. It does not have magical properties.
No, but if I left the range of the animatic field, then
The
It would,
arrows
but then
still wouldn't
the arrow-
have. Yeah, the arrows still wouldn't have magical
yeah.
properties.
Exactly. Yeah. So I'm just gonna run up to this big mofo without wings now, and we're just gonna we're gonna stab it.
Sure.
No, we're not.
You stab out at
17.
it. 17 misses. It would be at normal now, to clarify, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't have it
You're
quite
good.
right. Okay. Well, I moved 5 feet. I'm gonna disengage.
Sure.
And we're gonna go back here.
Alright, you do cross the Mithral Shard.
It's perfectly
That's
fine.
5 feet of Mithral Shard. That's 14 points of damage.
Oh, that hurts a lot.
Yeah, it's 2d8 for every 5 feet you cross in it.
That hurts. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hilda, your turn. Hey, Snick, your magical hand appears again.
Yay.
I'm not
Alright,
that
well-
that DM who's like, oh, it entered an anti-magic field. Now it loses its magic forever.
Now
I'll
I
play with
can
a DM
rush
like
up
that
to
one.
it and thwack it, right?
Can.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
You can rush at it
I
with
do
your
that.
non-magical weapon and whack it.
Your turn.
Watch this as your dragon slaying axe enters it, the lights in it go out. As it is now just a great axe.
Alright, I don't think I have just a great axe on here.
It's fine. You can just roll it and I'll just subtract the damage. Just
So
roll
no
for the
dragon damage, right?
No, it doesn't get the dragon damage. I'll still hit though.
Hmm.
I would say crit fish, but there's no point. Are you using your bonus action to rage beforehand?
Yes.
Okay. Just
I would
double
assume
checking.
so.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
For 28.
Sorry. Yeah. So I guess that didn't. I'll try it again and hit it.
22 will hit as well.
Yeah.
You carve heavy chunks out of this dragon.
Rah!
Anything else you want to do?
there's not much else I can, so
All right.
wait till I can thwack it again.
Going to use its legendary action to make a tail attack on you.
Of course.
Can't fly anymore, so you've limited its legendary actions to only hitting with the
I
tail.
am against the wall too, so we're not far from it.
23 points of damage. Also, you did cross through the spikes. So that'd be an additional 2 points of damage to you as well.
All
So it'll
right.
be a total of, that will be 12 for the bludgeoning and then 2 for the crossing the spikes. So 14 total that you took on that turn. On your turn.
All right.
Delon! The dragon
don't
now doesn't
think
have
we've-
wings. It still looks
we-
scary.
Yeah, we've never really run across anti-magic stuff right before, right? I don't think we have.
You have but once before.
Yeah, in the
In the slime, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
In the slime area, there was an area that had anti-magic.
Is there a visible effect? No, right?
Only
You
for
can
Snack.
notice the visible effect with Snack, and you can notice the visible effect with magic weapons if they have an aura. So, for
And there's
instance,
also the Eldritch
Hilda's
Sight, which probably looks really fucking weird.
your Eldritch Sight ends at that location. Basically, as you look at the dragon, you see your Eldritch Sight that you would normally see in incantations. It just ends, and you can see the visible change in that. So it looks like a giant circle around him of just Eldritch Sight missing. As well as
So-
Hilda's axe is also no longer glowing like it usually does.
Is the effect extending all the way to the ceiling, or does it end a little bit above it?
It ends 10 feet above it.
Okay.
At the moment, because it's not flying, it's like 10 feet short of the ceiling.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna try to do. This is probably gonna be useless, but I'm gonna try it. I am going to hold my position for a moment and then just fire my Eldritch Blast at the ceiling directly above it, in the hopes of shaking some maybe stalagmites or just some rocks loose to kind of drop on top of it.
Give me an
That
intelligence
is that is
check.
my intent.
In order to do this, you know you would have to back further up, because it is a sphere that goes around him. So you would have you'd have to back up far enough to get it out. You're pretty sure you know that you would need to back up. You need to back up roughly about 20 feet in order to get the angle that you're looking for to drop rocks on his head.
So I can get easily to the mouth of that little cave.
Yeah, you
And that'd
can
be
do that.
more than 20 feet of movement.
Or you
I
could
will
go
do
through
that.
the spikes.
Or I could not kill myself.
Go ahead and give me Eldritch Blasts. And the roof does have a DC because of the tight shot. That one goes right into the anti-magic field for the first one.
5, 6.
Alright. That will be... Give me a flat D20.
Alright.
The normal D20.
5.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me one, or go ahead and give me 1d12.
10.
As a lot of rocks do fall. However, only one actually lands on him. It does do a little bit of bludgeoning damage, though.
Hey, I hit him with a rock, guys.
I mean,
So did Dog.
to be fair, it's one of the only ways you could have hit him there, so...
It's like, what are my options? Rock. I have 10 feet of movement left, so at the very least, I'm gonna have Delon move. So he's not an immediate lasering dragon breath.
You can do that. At the end of Jalon's turn, is going to use one of his legendary actions, so go ahead and make a tail attack. Hitting Hilda.
Wonderful.
I was gonna say it would just hit Delg because you broke its wings, but at the same time, Hilda is doing more damage than Delg does. So
Delk hasn't had a chance to do any goddamn damage.
Oh shit!
He's just been soaking it this
I've
entire
been on
time.
DM roll this entire time. Not bad. Alright, hold. It'll be a 31 to hit.
That'll
Or
definitely it.
16 points of damage. I apologize. I
Out
did
of
not realize.
curiosity-
15.
Dark mode makes it
15?
really hard to tell. 16, so
yeah.
it's 8 damage total.
8.
I forgot. Dark mode makes it really hard to tell you're on DM mode. I apologize. I didn't realize
Out
I was
of
on DM mode this
curiosity-
entire time.
Caboose, with it taking damage from the falling rock, is that a concentration spell?
It is.
I know I'm just kind of fishing for it, but
No, you're good. That is completely fair. I need to make it for Hilda's attacks as well. So 2 for Hilda's attacks. Those are both good.
will
And
the rock
then
save the day?
for the rock.
No.
No. No. If I forget stuff like that, just remind me. I have a lot to maintain in a battle like this, so I do forget.
No problem.
Cricket, your turn.
Well, I don't even think I can wild shape in that. So
You would know you can't. It's a magical effect.
yeah,
Actually, is it?
yeah.
Yeah.
It states in the description magical.
Yeah, it does say magically assume the shape of a beast. Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna put healing spirit right on top of Snack.
Sure. Do that.
Counter spelling now, you asshole.
It can't.
And I think I can give it 7 times, so 7 turns.
So is that at the start of your turn?
That's what I'm reading. Whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, you cause the spirit to restore
Alright. So you gain 10
1d6.
hit points.
No action required.
So Snacky gained 10 hit points.
Yeah. Done it.
You're being in it already. That will bring us to Delk's turn.
Okay, so I would like to point out that an anti-magic field is particularly disastrous because
Yep.
Delk doesn't meet the weight class, the strength for his armor.
Oh no.
So I think I can half move, right, when I'm over encumbered?
You have half movement, and all your attacks are at disadvantage.
All right,
Well,
so he's a tired dragon still, right? So he doesn't have
Yeah, he does not have a reaction.
doesn't have a reaction. So Delk's
I'm
just
giving you
gonna...
legendary actions because technically the lethargy doesn't have an effect on them. Somehow. I don't. It's weird, but yeah,
Mhm.
you're good.
All right, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna try to look real cool and like I'm totally not, I'm trying not to embarrass myself in front of the new party member.
My
right?
job
So
here
Delk's
is
just
done.
gonna
Turns around and
try looking really cool, and he's just gonna casually walk out of the anti-magic field. But if you're looking at all, you can see that as soon as he gets clear of it, he
Your
is
shoulders actually
absolutely
straighten
moving
up.
a lot easier. Like, oh god.
if it makes you feel any better, Delon can't see you.
It's fine. He's given up all hope of impressing Delon at this point.
Anything else you want to do?
Yes, now that I can magic. Man, if I could get through an entire turn without being ground down to almost no HP, I have a thing I'd like to do. But
I mean,
Well, I mean,
have
you
more
did a thing.
potions.
You did the most effective thing of the battle, which is piss off the dragon. You essentially,
I mean,
cast
it
taunt.
worked. It did work. It did work. All right. So what I'm gonna do is Okay, if I do a healing word, and would I be able to hit like Hilda with it, like a mass healing
No.
word? But she's in the anti-magic field.
Yeah,
All
it
right,
would
how
not.
about-
It would not hit Hilda. It would hit everyone
Right.
else, though.
So essentially, there's not a damn thing I can do for Hilda, but I will cast a mass healing word at 5th level.
Ooh. Big heal. You know,
Yeah.
actually, I'll let you know if you wanted to. If you have mass cure wounds, it would be more effective here. Because everyone's within 30 feet of you.
You don't have to worry about me.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about me either.
You can't
I just
worry
figured I'd
about
let you
me.
know
that would be
spell slot
really
wise,
cool
if you had
if
it.
I had mass cure
Sounds good.
wounds. That would be pretty cool.
I just
However,
figured I'd mention it.
I do
That's
have
fine.
mass healing word.
Yep, you can definitely do that.
I'm gonna do that.
Spell slot effective healing wise, it would be more effective because it does have a it has this shorter
Yeah.
range, but
Yep. I need to look over my spells again at some point. I keep meaning to.
everyone heals
All right.
for oh my god, minimum healing crew literally. What is
I need to
this
get
fight?
Beacon of Hope, okay?
You do.
I just need to take Beacon of Hope. This is getting dumb. I'm starting to get annoyed. Everybody enjoy your 7 HP.
Woo!
I will, thank
Except
you.
Hilda.
Except for Hilda. Yeah. It's alright.
All right, and then with my action, because I still
Hilda, you
haven't
hear
used
words
it
of
yet.
encouragement.
Yep. I'm gonna just shoot a crossbow at this guy. Screw it. That's all I got. That's all I
Sure.
got left.
Go ahead. Do it. Fuck this guy in particular. It
Eh.
clinks off of him.
You know, I felt really cool for like 8 seconds. All right. Well, actually, I could just say 6 seconds because that's the amount of time that elapses. Go get him, guys!
That'll
That's
bring
my
us to the dragon's turn. Go get him, guys! Dragon's turn. It does not get his breath weapon back. So it is going to let out a full cycle onto the only person it can hit right now. So, here is a bite attack, 27 to hit, Hilda. 19 to hit misses. And hey, look, the big claws missed. You only take 9 points of piercing damage. I rolled so low on that. So you only take 9 points of piercing damage for its turn. And now it's a layer action. Yay!
Yay.
15. Who is it targeting? Hilda.
Yay!
Hilda, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god,
no.
here we go again.
Oh, okay.
I
Alright.
got wiser from the last time, y'all.
All right. You watch as the dazzling cloud of Mithral confuses you for a moment. However, you are not stunned. Snack, your turn. You are next to a healing spirit, so you heal for 10.
Yes, I do. And I'm gonna remain next to the healing spirit, and I'm going to sheathe my daggers and draw my bow, and I'm going to shoot at it.
Sure. Go
Uh,
ahead.
Just a little spectral owl
You'll
flying
have sneak
around you.
attack.
Fuck. Yeah, that's why I'm shooting at it. Nope, this missed.
Pink. Bounces off it. Hilda.
Okay, I'm gonna
Dragon's
thwack
hurt.
it. But wait, what?
So the dragon's hurt. It's bleeding. Has broken wings. 20 hits.
Make it bleed more.
Be a little bit less than that. So it's minus.
The 16 doesn't hit, does it?
No, I need to check something as well. What is your strength default? 20. Okay.
Strength default? Yeah.
So it's 2 less damage each time as well.
Okay.
The 20 misses and the 16 misses. Because you don't have that much strength.
Okay.
Don't forget, if she hit concentration check.
Yeah, she doesn't hit. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the 20 would have hit, but the I forgot that she doesn't have 7 plus 7 to strength anymore. Because the avatar belt isn't working.
Does she not have the reckless attack, or are you
She has
deliberately
reckless.
avoiding that?
She has
Oh, wait,
reckless. If she wants to
so-
reckless, she can. That is
Yeah,
entirely
you get
up
a
to
chance
you.
to crit fish, but so does it.
That's true.
Well, it's the ABCs of barbarians, though, or it's the ABR. Always be reckless.
Yep.
Like,
You can,
Alright.
it,
It
is,
almost
well,
it is up
always
to you.
pays
If you,
off more
if
than
you,
it hurts.
if you want that attack to be reckless, I'll say that the first attack was was reckless, and so you missed on the first one.
all right, fine.
Okay.
Because, well, it would make sense though, because
It's a
she
dragon.
sees everybody all torn up.
It can only hit you once.
But I
still
can't do
misses.
it. I just can't do it.
I'm
It's
Still
just not
misses.
gonna happen.
You swing out twice.
It still misses.
That will bring us to the dragon's legendary action turn, which is not lethargic anymore. It is going to tail attack on Hilda. 31 to hit. I'm on a crit fish. Just cause. 11 points of bludgeoning damage. You get smashed by this thing's tail. Delan.
I'm going to attempt to enact Rocks Fall and the dragon dies.
Sure. Get your Eldritch Blasts at the roof.
It's really all I can do.
Yep.
Two,
I saw it had anti-magic field. I'm sorry, I had to.
5, 6.
All right. Give me a d20 as well.
God damn it.
Roll higher on that, damn it. Go ahead
tried.
and give me 1d12.
God damn it.
For a little bit of damage as the rock hits its already broken wing. Anything else you want to do?
Shit, I don't think there's anything I really can do bonus action that has any kind of impact. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't really have anything else that's impactful that I can do in a
Guys,
bonus action.
You winged my dragon.
At least we didn't insta-kill it.
Cricket.
I'm gonna do a second healing spirit
Sure.
on top of Delg.
Sure. Go ahead and roll the healing for it. Double healing spirit.
I have to do this one at level 4. And I am at half movement speed. That's 8 Delg.
You get to heal for 8, Delg.
Delg realizes that he has been the recipient of healing magics,
This
and a
is what
single
it
tear
feels like.
trickles down his cheek. Is this what it's like?
Now there's 2 spectral owls flying about people.
Alright, Hilda.
I will be
Getting
right
it.
back.
Getting a tail attack.
Ah, man. All right.
33.
Mm-hmm.
Just a crit fish. Oh shit.
Oh no!
So 21, 32. So you take 16 points of damage.
All right.
Then gets a critical hit right on your shoulder blade. Kind of crushes your shoulder into your lungs a little bit.
I mean, I'm I'm fine.
Breathing is optional.
Exactly.
No.
You get 8
Oh, was that an advantage?
Yeah, that was what I rolled
Okay,
twice.
okay.
It's fine, Hilda. You look angrier when you don't breathe. Your face is all red.
Delk, you get to heal for another 8.
Face
Yay.
matches my hair.
Yep.
Healing. Alright, let me just do it this way because it's not giving me the bubbles.
This fight
Oh
is
man,
rough.
feeling better all the time. All right, so
Oh,
Delg is a little stymied right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I popped anti-magic field and everyone's like, oh shit. Oh no.
I can't really chuck anything in there.
Oh shit. Hold. There's one thing I need to do. Concentration check.
Oh yeah, he's taken
Does it
a
drop
fair
a rock
amount of
on you?
damage since he got his anti-magic
Nice,
field.
good. And then he's taken. It was only run one rock to him, and Hilda missed. So yeah, that's it. Got it. Cool.
All right.
So anti-magic field.
Yeah, stupid anti-magic field.
Circle, square. How long do the Mithral shards last? I think that one's fading. Oh no, they just last as long as it wants it to last. Never mind.
Annoying.
Well, I guess I'll just shoot him with my crossbow. Like,
Sure.
You're not
Go
giving me
ahead.
much to work with, Dragon. Like, seriously.
It makes you feel better. It has a lot that it can't work with as well.
So, pew.
Kind of waiting on one thing, but it hasn't rolled high enough. Hey, 24 hits.
Does 1 damage.
Yeah.
That's enough for a
Concentration check.
concentration check.
Yeah. Got him right in the.
As a plus 11.
Plus 13.
Oh, yeah. Can't fail that.
Yeah.
Well, it can.
Yeah,
if
he
it rolls
has
a
to
one,
get a 1.
I still count ones as a fail on concentration checks. Anything else you want to do, Doug?
I mean, I'm so loaded with options right now. Is anybody outside the anti-magic field looking particularly hurt right now? Snack looking rough?
Snake's looking a little bit
No.
bloodied, but honestly, you feel like you're the worst off.
I guess I'll just healing word myself to level 1.
Oh my god, guys, look at this selfish cleric. Always healing himself. There you go.
Shocking.
Yeah, it's almost like I've had the nearly undivided attention of an ancient dragon for a while.
Mhm.
Mentioning that.
Also, minimum healing crew.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh no.
I need a dex check from Hilda and Snack.
Oh.
A check or save?
Saving throw.
Normal, right?
It'll be an advantage for you still.
24.
Hey, you just make it. Hilda does not.
Ah!
Oh wait, no, you do. It's 21. What's the 23 save? There's one that's a 23. Which one's the 23?
I don't know, but I'm glad I made it.
Oh, that's the wing attack, which is broken. So never mind. 17d6. So you take half of this damage. Metal, you take nothing. So you
The hell did you
take
do?
22 rounded down to 11. Going down to 11. So you take 11 damage, Hilda. And
Shit.
there
Alright.
is another line of spikes.
Oh, is it breath weapon again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it is going to use its movement to go this way. Makes the anti-magic field with it.
Take your bullshit with you.
It does do that.
Take your shit.
Ellie, you get an attack of opportunity if you would like to take it. Hilda,
What's that?
you get an attack of opportunity if you would like it.
Ah, yes!
26 will hit.
Yay! I finally hit it.
It'd be a 23, but it'll hit. Or sorry, 24. That'll be 17 points of damage. Reduced a little bit because it's not a magical weapon. So it all makes everything more complicated when you have a bunch of magical weapons. You have anti-magic. Yeah, right. There you go. It has to make a concentration check.
Yeah.
Yay!
Ah.
That'll bring us to the layer action.
Yay! Layer action.
12.
Oh,
Targeting
sorry.
Snack. Snack, I need a strength saving throw.
I fail.
as a chasm opens up large enough out from under your feet. You don't have time to dodge it. You do manage to attempt to scramble out of it and manage to get out of it before it recloses. You only take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as it crushes it crushes one of your toes.
That's my toe. Okay,
Got your toe.
Hey, at least you're not internally bleeding from Mithral.
That's true.
It's your turn.
And you get 10
It
points
is.
of healing.
And I am going to get 10 points of healing.
You will take damage from moving.
No, I won't, because I'm not in an anti-magic field, so if I draw my daggers again and I launch one over here and bamf to it.
That's fair. You can do that. Give me an attack roll.
Yep, sure.
Just for the sake of, even though you're attacking nothing. Yeah, you're good.
21 to attack nothing.
Just for the flavor of making sure you don't accidentally hit a shard or something.
Yeah, all good. I will continue to use movement and get behind that pillar since I can't do anything else this turn.
Sure. This will bring us to the Dragondary's legendary action, which it's gonna do something. Does something. Cool. We're using, I know you used your bonus action, never mind. Hilda, your turn.
Alright. Do I go after it?
Do barbarian things.
You will take damage for running through the spikes. Every 5 feet through the spikes is damage.
I mean, you could wait and let me heal you some before you run off.
Yeah, but she's reckless rage. I mean,
You do what you think she would do.
Eh.
Go for it.
It's up to you
This
how
is
many
gonna hurt.
spikes you want to run through.
Murder!
This is gonna hurt. But...
everything.
Ah, you're not gonna get away. And
Oh,
then
you're just running straight through the spikes?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait,
Yep.
is she running
You
through?
know what, I'll let you make this decision real quick.
All right.
So the first set is 2 sets of spikes. So this is 2 lines. You take 9 points of damage from the first step.
Okay.
It'll be an additional 2d8 per 5 feet, which you're moving along the line of the spikes.
Okay. I see what you meant then.
You can go around it and still make it. It's just that was the way you chose.
Oh.
The first step
well,
you're
then-
taking no matter what, is you have to get out of the spikes.
Right. I would go around then.
Okay.
Because
You're-
I wanna
you're
make
fine.
sure I get there.
You're fine.
All right. So I would take the first one then.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, you still take the 9. It was just the path
I
you
still
chose
take the
was
9. Yeah, I
straight
was gonna
through
say
the
I still take
spikes.
the 9.
So it was a lot
1,
of
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, she's okay. She's all
Say,
right.
That would have been your damage total for all of the rest of the spikes.
No thanks. I mean, even at half damage, Hilda would have been like, I'm dying.
So, you are at the dragon.
All right. I'm still gonna. Yeah. Well, let's do
32
this.
will hit.
29 actually.
I know.
29. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track of it.
Yeah. Good. Because it's getting a little difficult.
For 16 points of damage, which is non-magical.
And
Makes it so much harder. I also hit.
27. Okay.
There you go. You have hit the dragon twice. It is starting to bleed and is looking a little weakened.
At least there's that.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Gonna retaliate with a tail attack.
Of course.
33 to hit
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
for 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Not
your rage.
too bad.
Dawn, your turn.
There we go.
Concentration check.
Both of them.
Come on.
It's not at advantage. 24. 32.
Hmm.
No one knows.
Delon's gonna have to try to clamber up to get another shot.
I'm trying to get to the end of this, guys. I apologize for. I know it's getting late.
Is that athletics again?
No, that's fine. You're good. I'm not gonna make you roll it. You have
Alright.
to roll a natural one, and I just don't. Fuck.
Am I able to try to reenact the same thing I did, or is he now in a much smaller area?
He's in a smaller area, which is why he moved to here.
Little bitch.
He was tired of rock setting him in the head.
I unchecked it, so I don't have that crossbow anymore.
Oh.
Fuck. How bad does Snick look?
He's fine.
Moderately. he's
I'm
halfway
about
bad.
half. Yeah, I'm about half. Fine.
Okay. I have a question.
Mhm.
The Horn of Valhalla.
Mhm.
The effect is magical. Are the people magical? Or are they...
Give me an
There's
intelligence check.
some... Eh. 6.
You're not sure.
Fuck.
Science.
He'll just assume magic effect means magic people. It's probably not gonna work. There's not a lot I can do, which is really pissing me.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Welcome to Anti-Magic Field.
Hmm.
Well, I dealt with this on Amelia. It sucked.
Yep.
I hid in a corner. Oh wait, no, sorry. I cast my own anti-magic beam. Because I wanted to see what would happen if you anti-magic field and anti-magic field. Sometimes you just have to know, man.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to have him take cover and hold an action. Hold the Eldritch Blast.
Sure. All right, you can do that.
Or if the anti-magic field goes down.
Sure, you can definitely do that. Hilda.
I need some, fire bombs or
27
something.
to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 7 points of damage. Cricket, your turn.
I have a question.
Yes.
I doubt Cricket will ever go in there, but is my sickle supposed to be strength for damage? Because if so, there's no point in even rolling.
I think it is.
I can do negative damage, and that's
it. Still does a minimum of 1 damage, even if it rolls
Okay.
negative damage.
Because it's 1d4 minus 4.
Those are where your healing spirits are, right? Your healing
The
spirits
sickle of
are
healing.
here.
I attack the dragon for negative
it's
damage.
finesse, so
Yeah, there and there. Okay, well, I'm definitely not gonna go hit it.
Go hit it! Do it!
My magic sickle, that does nothing.
It gives you bonus to your spell casting, so it doesn't do nothing.
Yeah. I can't even move the healing spirits because I have 2 of them.
If you want to use an action to move the healing spirits, I'll let you use your action to move the healing spirits.
Okay.
Because
I'm gonna move this
I'm not-
one to here.
Okay. I'm not one of those DMs that's like, just because it's a bonus action, so therefore you can't do it on an action. Like, you couldn't do 2 bonus actions
over one
on a
more.
turn. Over one more? So right here.
I want it over Snake. Yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
You guys heal.
Okay.
Go ahead, roll the healing again. Because you moved it. So.
Where's it? That was the 3rd level.
Heal for 4.
yeah.
Is it the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. Hilda.
Do I also heal for 4?
You heal for.
You heal at the start of your turn for 8.
Oh, for 8. Okay.
I don't heal at all, right?
Hilda, you take 8 points of damage as it's using its third legendary action to hit you with this tail again. You've left it with it only has one thing it can do.
You know, his tail is bound to be getting sore by now.
Probably is.
Especially hitting me.
It's never worked this hard. So your turn.
All right, so now I gain 8 HPs.
Yes.
Okay. It's so nice having another healer around. All right.
Yeah, this is definitely not the only healing spell I know.
Of course not. That would be silly.
No.
Belg's gonna. I don't know.
Too. I do preventative damage.
It's up to you what you would like to do.
Yes, I'm just gonna shoot him with my crossbow again. Like Jesus.
All right.
Very magic dependent character over here. You know what I'm saying?
Same.
Hey.
Okay. Crossbow.
Oh, that would be so mean. I'm not gonna do that. That would be so mean. Shit, that hits.
Damn.
You lace the shot out, slams into his face for half damage.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
Concentration check from him.
Oh yeah, you will take. You will need that. Hey,
Natural
that is a
one.
natural one. The magic force fails.
Oh, now he can use his magic against us again.
Delon, you can go ahead and roll your Eldritch blasts that you were holding.
Peeking out from behind my corner, I see the weird shit stops happening with my vision, and I go 1, 2, 3, 5.
One more. All right, 2 hit for 17.
I'm gonna roll luck on 1.
Sure.
Fuck.
Oh my.
It's just even lower.
It's all good. All right. Anything else you want to do, Doug?
Stare in shock. I guess I will healing. How far away is Hilda right now?
Pretty far away.
Not too far.
You can reach her with a healing word.
Yep, I'm gonna healing word Hilda at with my last 5th level slot.
Sure.
Because I'm sure she's feeling rough.
I'll take the
Yay,
5.
decent
You
heals.
heal with 15. It's 15, not 5.
Oh, 15? Ah.
Yep.
It's 10 plus 5.
Hold on. 14 plus 15.
Oi.
Thanks! I live to survive another hit.
Best I can do is 15.
Anything else you want to do?
It was more than the actual health I had left, so I appreciate it.
I just want to point out that there were still 3 1s rolled in that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Because I need, speaking of hope,
Anything else you guys want to do?
cry about
Alright.
my helplessness.
That'll bring us
Other
to
than
the
that, I'm good.
dragon's turn.
Congratulate Delg on breaking its magical ability.
You see a moment of panic in its eyes as the anti-magic field ends. As it looks at you and snorts. I'll see you again. It's gonna cast Dimension Door. And
Of course he does. He's scared. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
not on Dimension
No.
Door.
God damn it.
As he
Please?
fades. And you all watch as the dragon leaves your sight.
Damn it.
Feeling somewhat accomplished. But knowing that you've definitely made an enemy this day.
Well, we're used to that.
Everyone give me a perception
Mhm.
check.
Come on, high perception.
God damn it.
Nope.
I am not very wise. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be an advantage.
All right. Cricket and Hilda. And Delk. You hear, after the brief calm, through the heavy breathing, you hear a chime out. It almost sounds like a tuning fork. Coming from the pile of gold. You hear just this slight tuning fork chime behind you. And that is where we'll pick up next session.
Yay!
So,
We won.
thank you guys for joining. I apologize for the longer than normal session, but I wanted to get to the end of this combat. Well, I will let you guys decide what you want to do next week. If you all want to attempt to see if you can find the dragon where it might be, or if you all want to investigate this new source of sound that's appeared. So, thank you guys for joining. Hope you guys had a good night, and we'll see you guys again next week. Hopefully, if nothing hits the fan.
Sounds good.
Boop. We'll hopefully be back to a weekly schedule and not a monthly schedule.
Yay.
I just need shit to not explode in my life for a little bit. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So, hope you guys have a good evening, and we will see you guys again next week. Bye.
Bye.
I'll be right back.